He's still got some fans.
I did just as you asked, Laoma. Long time no see, Zhao.
Yeah. Didn't think I'd see you again, Chi.
So I'm thinking Zhao ain't getting any apology from you after all.
Primogen key found.
Oh, that's a long way down. Let's not jump down there.
Game failed.
Ha-ha!
Oh my god, this little fucking thing won't leave me alone! Why did you pop up? Why did more of them pop up? Fuck!
Woo! He believes he can fly. He just went up and fucking died.
Time to fight.
The hell? I'm not doing that, y'all. Look, I'm not doing that. She's humping the wall on her own.
How far can I run away?
You already keep trying. See what happens.
Whoa! Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Leave me alone, leave me alone.
I'm calling in your ship. Move!
What do you think I'm doing, Eris? Sitting in the corner playing with my Peter?
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
You're black. You already have the biggest thing possible. That's right, I said it. And I meant it too. He's got a big cigar. To sweep that one spot in front of a triple fan. That poor robot. There's nothing better for him to do? It's just like somebody needs to call Peter, people for the ethical treatment of robots. Sorry, I couldn't say it with a straight face. Watch out, chat. I'm pointing my gun at you. Sorry, I was enjoying a moment.
And then sighs really loud and then puts them back. And she's like thinking, would you stop fondling the crackers? They're innocent, I tell you. Like, it was so freaking funny. I was laughing so hard.
Do we need to call Cracker Protective Services?
Cracker. Don't ever say that again. That's so bad.
Of course, then you got the basic of basic bitch names, Guy. My name is male, dude, man, human with a penis. You think human with a penis is hyphenated or all one word? Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon.
Credit chips clinking, rusted bar smoke in the air, scars on the wall. He walks in, cloak cut like armor, one red eye tracking it 1,000 tongues, every bounty board, every backroom stall. He just nods to the crew at his shoulder. Gotta call you in, and that's all. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim in the Starship Dragon, take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend for the win. Commander Krim on the Starship Dragon, engine screaming, guns all dragging across the void for a price in blood. We ride the edge of the burning suns. Commander Krim and the Starship Dragon, take the hit and keep on bragging. Danger's home and we're dragging it in. We don't break, we bend, we don't die. We grin, Starship Dragon, lighting it again. Hey.
Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit! Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon, everybody. I'm Commander Krim. So glad to have you here on this Wednesday. I still gotta go to work tomorrow, so it's not Thursday. Wednesday afternoon, evening, whatever. Hi. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. Howdy. What up? Yo. Peace. Let's do the thing, dog. You know, yo. Okay. I'm looking at it now. I didn't see the link till just now, Doc. Black Moon Prophecy Remake. Final Fantasy Black Moon Prophecy Remake is a full remake of the 2011 fan game, Final Fantasy Black Moon Prophecy. And Black Moon Prophecy Remake take on the role of Von Vainstrong as you set out to safeguard Gaia's crystals of the element from a malevolent entity who seeks to exploit the crystals for their own gain. Travel across multiple world maps that will see Vaughn journey across the four kingdoms of Gaia, the depths of the underworld below and beyond. I've never even heard of the original game, Black Moon Prophecy. It's a fan game, so that's probably why I haven't heard of it. I think screenshots look like legit. Like if I didn't know better, or you didn't tell me this was made on MV, I'd be like, this is probably some offshoot Final Fantasy game that looks very accurate to what Final Fantasy looks like. Let me scroll the picture around, please, so I can see more. Thank you. Yeah, like if you didn't tell me this was made on MV, I would have assumed this is some offshoot game that I never some side story game I'd never heard of. Cool. Thank you, Doc, for claiming space bucks, saying hi, getting swole, done. The dev clearly understood what made classic FF well FF. I mean, and it looks like it kind of fits into, from what I've seen in the screenshots, it looks like the PC version of Final Fantasy VI. And what I mean by the PC version is the one they made, I don't know how long ago, I don't know exactly when they made it, but there is a PC version of Final Fantasy VI that isn't like the pixel remaster. It's very much more like a true upscaled version of Final Fantasy VI and smoothed out and everything. Like the visuals of the characters and everything, they look very they're very detailed, but yet still pixel art, you know? But doesn't have like the squared pixelization that the Pixel Remaster has, that's staying true to the original. I kind of like the PC version, which I actually haven't played. I've only seen screenshots of, but maybe I should try playing it sometime. Just kind of like bring this whole conversation full circle. Good news is that the screenshots confirm that it has a job system, either that or every character has their specific job. I mean, it did the thing you showed me did say like 22 different characters. So there's a good chance that, you know, they all could have their own separate jobs. I mean, you're right, it could be like a separate job system for each character, or like each character can change their job class. But, I mean, with that huge, 22 is a lot, yeah. And if you've, knowing Final Fantasy's love for a wide range of jobs, 22 characters, each having one job, not really that crazy a thought. I mean, take a look at Final Fantasy Tactics. How many jobs are in Final Fantasy Tactics? And I'm just talking base Tactics. I'm not even talking War of the Lions. Look at Final Fantasy XII's Zodiac Age and that Zodiac version that they have. They've got like a whole circle of different types of jobs. So 22 jobs, I don't think would be really that crazy of a thought. Now, all 22 jobs going to be useful? Would probably depend on your play style. Me, probably not. I'd probably go with like maybe a Dragoon, a Warrior, White Mage, Black Mage, and that's it. Like, hardly anything else I would ever probably use. That's just my own personal play style. You never know. Final Fantasy VI is 16 characters already bordering on too many. Well, like the thing says, a lot of them are optional, and even a lot of the ones in Final Fantasy VI were optional. Moogle or Mog was optional. Umaro the Yeti was optional. Technically, Gao was optional too. Actually, technically, a lot of characters are optional after the destruction of the world. When you go to the world of Ruin, a lot of the characters could be technically considered optional at that point because you don't have to recruit them if you don't want to. But, you know. Anyway, speaking of Final Fantasy, we're resuming some more of the Shinra Archaeology cut today. Excuse me. But before we get into that, I just wanted to show this out here real quick. Oh yeah, that too. I need to do that. 16 hours away. 16 hours away. Now, that's from when it launches. It launches at 10 a.m. my time. I'm not going to be here for that. I'm obviously not going to be there for that. I'm going to be working. But I'll be playing it tomorrow. So luckily we finished Army Men RTS last night, so I don't have to worry about needing to push any game aside for Halo. It's going to fit right in nicely. So let me get 7th Heaven loaded. Hello, Dirty Biscuit. How you doing, Chris? And here's this. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 11. All legends, myths, stories, and rumors are 100% completely factual, despite anyone telling you otherwise. Try to wrap up Pokemon Leaf in time for Halo. What do I need to do to full screen this? There we go. And no, the title is not lying. It's 104 degrees the time the stream starts. In fact, my phone's temperature says 105, but the official weather app I have, which is like the what is it called? AccuWeather. Oh, it's gone down 1 degree. It's now 103. Oh, I better pull up my jacket. It's gone down 1 degree. Holy shit. So cold now. 103 feels like 109. About an hour ago, it was 104, felt like 122. By the way, for anybody watching this video in the future, it is currently July 22nd. We're not even into August yet, which is the hottest month of the year. This is gonna suck. Forgot how much fourth wall breaking the messenger had. Yeah, I popped in for a little while and saw you playing it. the part that I saw was you had like fallen onto some spikes or something, and whatever the floaty guy was, I guess he's like your guardian or something, was like, "Huh, I'm glad you fell on those spikes. Got me out of some dinner, some boring dinner I didn't want to have to do," or something like that. That was kind of funny. Hashtag fuck the heat. Yeah. That's not even the funniest fool. I'm sure that wasn't even the best. I just happened to see that one when I popped in for a second. Okay, so here we are on the world map. As you can see by all the, I need to turn on my recorder because you know we are recording this for the tube of you. As you can see, the draw distance on this with this mod is insanely high. You can see all the way over there. In fact, I could probably even zoom. Here's my zoom out button. I can zoom way out, which doesn't happen normally, and you can almost literally see the entire world. In fact, you look at the top of the screen up there, you can see Round Island from here. That is the island where Knights of the Round is located. The mod completely opens up the world, makes the entire world literally visible anywhere on the map, and I love that because one of the biggest issues I had with this game is its small draw distance on the world map. But it usually doesn't affect you much when you're like at this point of the game because you're just on foot and you're going to see probably roughly like this much of the map anyway. But when you get the high wind, it's really nice to be able to see just so much of the world all at once. Unfortunately, it does not help you track Ultima weapon any easier. Yeah. Ultima still is limited by draw distance, so if you don't catch him as soon as you fight him, you're going to be flying around for a while trying to, well, find him. Kind of sucks. I think I already have everybody equipped up, right? Hard Edge, 4 slots, Talisman, Mithril Armlet, Bulletproof Vest. She has a Carbon Bangle, which is better. I think I've already got all the materia I want on them. Yeah, I got Ice and Assess. But yeah, we are in good shape for now. We're probably going to. Did I put? I did put enemy skill on Cloud. Okay, good. Also, real quick here, since I got that weapon for Barrett, let's go ahead and put that on him. The Steel Pincers, which is in the base game known as Atomic Scissors. I just want to put that on there because I got him. It's a very good weapon. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to try to get Aerith up to, Eris, God, I changed her name, up to, I believe, level 15, maybe 16, depending on how long it's going to take. And we are going to go ahead and get Beta from the Midgar Zolom in the swamp. We are going to do that. We're not going to bother getting a chocobo because, well, I don't need it. I'm a big boy. I can cross the swamp without a chocobo. The shopkeeper has a huge fourth wall break if you keep interacting with the unopenable cabinet in his shop. You go down. You can even see the snake already from here. You can see the Zolom in the swamp. God, I love this draw distance increased map. I love it so much. Also calls you out for breaking the main collectible of the game the first time you get one, instead of just grabbing it. Let's see. Aerith, go ahead and thunder them. Cloud and Tifa, just go ahead and punch. And what we're also going to do is pause the game and welcome in Double Raid from Furiously Funky and Madame Doom, who were playing together in, I believe you were doing Hulk, Space Hulk. I was like, wait a minute. I was there, and I saw the game, and I played the game before, but I couldn't remember what it was. There it is. Now his name pops up. There it is. And that one. And she popped up too. There we go. Thank you for the raid, guys. I appreciate it. How was the rest of Space Hulk? I had played that game before. Didn't get very far because I wasn't expecting it to be the type of game that it was. So I was like, okay, well, this is not what I want to play. So I didn't stay very long. I didn't play very long. But you know, I'm sure if I were to give it another try now that I know what it is, well, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, it wouldn't be a bad thing. If y'all need a raid and run as you usually do at this late time or something like that, I totally get it. But if you want to hang out, we're playing some more Final Fantasy VII today. As you can see, right there, Final Fantasy VII, the Shinra Archaeology cut, which adds some cut content from the original game. It's also really fucking hot in here. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Lesson number 41. The more evil a female character is, the less clothing she wears. Let's talk to our Chocobo friend here and let's make him dance. There's also a moment about halfway through the game where you enter the shopkeeper's shop and he's not there, but if you try to interact with the cabinet anyway, he's like, do you think it'd be that easy or some shit? I like the new design on the Chocobos. And we got Chocomog materia. Alright. Now we can take on the Midgar Zolom. What we need to do... Well, okay, not quite yet. We got to do something first. We need to give Eris an adrenaline. We want to put her in Fury. And we want her to build her limit break to maximum. I might need to get her to 15, but I'll try it at 14. He might be okay. We need to let Aerith get attacked a bunch. Also, one of his fourth wall breaks involve him telling a story and then trying to make morals out of it to explain the terms saltine worth their salt. They're supposed to be attacking me. Why are they only attacking on... It's not a counterattack. I am very confused by what I'm looking at here. Okay, they're only susceptible to physical attacks. I have never encountered this problem with these guys before. That's very weird. Well, we got what we did what we came here to do, which was get Aerith leveled up, or get her limit break filled up. It was very, very odd. Alright, so now we're going to sadden everybody, or sedate everybody, since that's what they called it in this one. And we're going to use a tent. And we're going to save. Actually, get closer to the swamp. Now we'll save. Now, we need to set Aerith up with... Who's got elemental? You do. Okay. We need to set Aerith up with fire elemental on her armor. Lightning, magnify, just because I want those get experience. Chokamog isn't really that critical right now. Okay. Now, what we're going to be doing is we are going to get the enemy skill called Beta, at least it's normally called Beta, from the Midgard-Zolom. To do this, you need to have a lot of defense, because this guy is really strong and will deal a fuck ton of damage. Who also has poison materia on? You do. Okay. Alright, so Cloud's got the job to do. Would you rather fight a pissed off Kratos, fight a pissed off Asura, or brutally murder Tifa with no way to revive her? Give me either Kratos or Asura. I'm not going to hurt Tifa. Hell no. Alright, so here's the strategy for this. We go into the fight and we poison we would poison the snake. Cat hair on the back of my hand. Poison the snake and basically just hold our position, hold our ground until he is standing on his back. He's like, he'll like stand up to a tall form. At that point, you attack him once, and he will eject that person. The next attack he does that he counters, he will counter with Beta. Now, that's going to do a fuck ton of damage and probably kill most of the team that survives that doesn't get kicked out. We need to follow up immediately with Healing Wind, and here's why. It interrupts the AI script because limit breaks get a priority on cast time. So whenever a series of actions have been selected, if you select a limit break skill, that limit break skill gets priority and is used immediately in the fight. So if we don't do that, the snake will use Beta and then follow up with a regular attack, which will kill anybody who doesn't survive, who doesn't die to the Beta initially. So we use the, after he casts Beta, Aerith, Cloud, if he's in the party, probably be changing out that materia, we'll learn Beta, and then we use Healing Wind to heal, and then we finish off the snake. That's the plan. Will it work? Takes a few tries probably, but it might work. With Cloud having the enemy skill, I'm kind of wondering if I should put that on. You know, I'm going to do it. I'm going to swap that. I'm going to put the enemy skill on Aerith because she is guaranteed to be in the battle, because I'm not going to have her do anything until the Zolom rather uses Beta. So here we go. Cloud. Bio. Tifa, Aerith, just stand there. I never actually scanned it before, so we'll do that. Okay, good. The poison went through. 4,000 HP. Okay. Cloud attack. Aerith, stand there. Tifa attack. Cloud. Your Tifa. Tifa. Go ahead and just, since you can't attack, you use your limit break. I don't want Tifa to use her limit break either, because that will that might kill. Probably wouldn't, but just in case, I don't want to risk it. Alright, standing up. Now, pretty much, we got to just take this very carefully and watch for him to counterattack. This first counterattack should be an ejection. Oh, you didn't counter. Okay. And try to keep Aerith as high on HP as possible. Okay, he's counterattacking. This should be an ejection on Tifa. Alright. Cloud, your turn. Cloud attack. Oh! That was unexpected. Well, that's going to change things a bit. Oh. I don't remember him double ejecting before. Yep, there's Beta, and she's probably going to die. There's no way she's taking less than 300 damage. Yeah, 423. Yeah, she's got a... That didn't work. Okay. Alrighty, so... Let's just reload that save. That way we don't have to waste time trying to refill the limit bar of Eris. No. Alright, take 2 on this attempt. Bio first. Heal Aerith. Didn't land. Okay. Oh, come on. No, you don't steal, but you do get... I don't think you can steal, but you can get Beta off of him, an enemy skill. If the poison will stick... Thank you! Finally, poison landed. Also, hi, Galatep, welcome in. Hopefully this won't do a fuck ton of damage. Okay, yeah, that's not that bad. Okay. Stand it up. Zoom this out a bit so we can see what we're doing here. Okay, that wasn't a counter. That should be a counter. Yep, he's countering, which will be an ejection on Cloud. Alright. Tifa. Attack should trigger Beta. It does. There's Beta. Enemy skill Healing Wind. Eris will survive it. Easily. Learn Beta. Cast Healing Wind to heal. Wanted more healing than that. And then enemy skill Beta. And this should finish him off. There we go. We need one more hit. We need one more tick for poison to the trick. I heard this got some update not long ago. The PC version used to be fucked somehow. The only thing I know, Galatep, is they actually did a re-release of Final Fantasy VII OG on Steam. So now there's technically 2 versions on Steam. You should have gotten the new one for free, but it's just called like the 2011, 2012 version. I don't know what they called it. But essentially there's 2 different versions on Steam now. Just the old one is no longer available for purchase. Why they released an entirely new Final Fantasy VII, I don't know. There's, as far as I'm aware, no differences between the old and the new one. I cannot tell you. Tent up and save up. Typical terrorist avalanche activity. Claim to be fighting for the planet, then goes and attacks an endangered animal. How do you know it's an endangered animal? Just because we only see one of them, they seem to spawn infinitely. So apparently they're having some sex somewhere. Also, I love the name. Hi, Shinra. Welcome in. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take off that sedate. Actually, I can't because I don't have a. Upper. I don't have an upper for Aerith. Okay, so formation, put Cloud and Tifa back in the front row. I know I just saved, but I'm a spastic saver. Okay. Now, this is going to take me a couple of attempts, but I will get across the swamp without triggering El Snako Zolamo. I remember how to do it. Oh, this is unfortunate. Nope. Yep. Okay. Yep. He got too close. Wish they just remastered this game. Well, I mean, you'll never get an official remaster of 7. You're just not. But fans have already remastered the fuck out of this game. In fact, look at the game right now. You see how much you can see of the open world? You couldn't see anywhere near this much. If I rotated it around this direction, you can literally see... Where is it? It should be over that direction. I might not be able to because of the curvature, but I believe right over that direction is Round Island. You can't see it here. You saw it back at Midgar. You can actually see... You barely can see it. Look at the very top of the screen. You see there's just a little piece of land sticking out right at the edge of the water. That's Round Island. You would not be able to see Round Island from any of the main continents. So, yeah, that's a big upgrade that I have chosen to put in here, as well as 60 FPS mods and improved cloud model, actual weapon on his back that matches what weapon he's equipped. So yeah, they pretty much fans have already done a remaster. Let's try this again. Yes, it is possible to cross the swamp without a chocobo. Or fighting the Midgarzolem. Random battles, on the other hand, they force you to fight him in the sequel they keep calling remake. Yep. Yepers they do. Which I'm okay with. I'm perfectly okay with it. I mean, they force you to fight Hell House as well in the in Remake Part 1. Well, Hell House is a random battle. Eligor is a boss fight too, and he's a random enemy in the original. Bounce off the hill, off the mountain. Nope. Nope, bad angle. When he bounced off the mountain, he didn't go the direction I needed him to go. Well, Tifa's got a limit break now, that's the good news. He didn't get to that far corner. No, don't turn back. Keep going toward that other corner. Yeah, there you go. Go that way. No, no, no. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Go toward that corner. Nope, not gonna get away with it. Well, we might. Yeah! Ah! Alright, there we go. Stay to the far side of that mountain, and you can literally outrun him. It's a reimagining as far as I'm concerned. It's actually a sequel, Doc. It truly is a sequel. Because there are events that happen in Remake and Rebirth that are very much saying that characters know, specifically one character, knows the events of OG7. And, well, maybe two characters specifically, but shorthand, some characters are aware that the events happening in Remake have already happened, essentially. That OG7 has already happened. Original Aerith is fucking with him somehow? I don't think Aerith is fucking with him. I think it's Sephiroth doing it, actually. In some way. You know how in OG7, Sephiroth survived the events, essentially survived, the events of the Nibelheim incident by, his will being diffused into the life stream, but never was completely absorbed into it. So he managed to maintain his own will, and through his will managed to re-manifest himself at the Northern Crater, right? After he's killed in OG7, he again isn't eradicated and dissolved into the life stream. He once again lives, this time by somehow, that's the part I don't know yet, somehow manifesting himself again in the past as far as like the events of the game, but in the Remake world. And he is manipulating events that way they occur in the way that will benefit him. And that's why you see him fucking with Cloud more involving Tifa than you ever saw him do in OG. As far as Tifa and Sephiroth never really did anything involving Tifa toward Cloud other than the one time that he showed Cloud that the events of Nibelheim are not what he remembers. Outside of that, there really has been no direct, so to speak, interaction or relation between Sephiroth and Tifa. In the remake and Rebirth, Sephiroth is very much fucking with Cloud's head involving Tifa. Why isn't she dead? You know, yada yada yada. I didn't hear. Oh, I thought it was a sub. Thank you for being a 30-month moderator. I thought we already established this, Darth, but thank you nonetheless for that pop-up. Appreciate it. And he wasn't fully killed, and obviously because he's having children, which take place after 7. Yeah, he's since his once again he was not killed at the end of 7. He still lived on and managed to essentially live on through the remnants, which were Yazoo, Kadaj, and Laws, which convalesced, manifested into their own forms, and needed Genova's head to become whole and become Sephiroth again. So essentially that's what happened again, I guess. I don't know if Advent Children is like a separate storyline or timeline from that, but that's what Sephiroth is now doing. Sephiroth is, from his new place in the Northern Crater, manipulating the events of the world to his benefit. What exactly they are this time, I'm not sure. He wanted to use Meteor to literally destroy Gaia so he could absorb all the spirit energy into himself and literally become a god and transport himself across galaxies, across space, using the planet as his so-called vessel. That's kind of his words. I feel like he realized, he somehow discovered that there are multiple timelines, and now he's probably trying to converge all these timelines together to a singular point where he wins. He gets to become the god that he believes he should be and be able to go on this great journey that he wants to go on, ruling all of existence. That's what I think is happening. How he's doing it, that's what I don't know. How that involves the different timelines, I don't know. Thank you, Darth, for claiming Space Bucks and the 140 stream streak. Appreciate it. Oh my, it's so big. Did Sephiroth do this? Unbelievable. The guy we're up against can do that? Yupper duppers. Snake kebab. Start slicing some of that thing off and, start cooking it up. That's a lot of snake to cut up. Ignis would be like, I can make me a new recipe. I just remembered at some point in the latter half of the first sequel, there is some kind of discussion, something in the live stream interfering. Yeah, the whispers, I think the whispers are tools. Here's what I believe. Sephiroth is using the black whispers, the dark whispers, to essentially do the same thing across time as OG Sephiroth did with, by proxy, Jenova, and the black robe people in OG and technically Rebirth as well. He's using them to help manipulate things. The white whispers, I think, are Aerith's versions. The Aerith that essentially is from OG7. I think she's trying to interfere as well with what Sephiroth is trying to do in her own way, and the White Whispers are her tools to fight that battle. The only problem I see it being a sequel is that they've outright stated the remake trilogy will still lead to Advent Children. How can it be a sequel if it still leads into Advent Children? Because it's timelines. It's separate time. It is still a sequel because the events of OG7 have happened, and we witnessed that happen in the game, in the remake trilogy. When Cloud and the party are fighting the Arbiters of Fate, they see flashes of events that have already happened, which are the events from OG7. So, what we're witnessing is not just a sequel, but also another timeline of events. And perhaps one of those timelines will still end up leading into Advent Children in some way, but it's still a separate timeline. It's not a true, like, remake retelling. It is a complete, true continuation of the original story. Hi, Josh. Did the end of remake imply that Zach's still alive? I haven't seen 7 remakes ending. It's going off what I've heard, yes. And I'll try not to spoil too much about Rebirth for you if you plan to play it, Doc. But I will tell you that Zach plays a very large, important role in Rebirth. Beat some stuff up, Tifa. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Can we get some shout-outs in chat, please, for Furiously Funky, Galatep, Madam Doom, Doc, and Wolfie, please? I think those are the streamers in the chat right now. If you put that on Eris, that'd be nice. Maybe she can learn a new enemy skill. Don't do it. Do it anyway. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Actually, I need to probably resort this because I want this back on Aerith. So let's put enemy skill back on Cloud. Actually, no, having enemy skill on Eris is a better idea because she is a caster. Having cleansing on Cloud isn't really that critical, but as he is mostly a physical attacker, I guess that would be an okay thing. Yeah, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I have to do a giveaway in 24-hour stream after I hit 500 followers. I'm not freaking ready. I'm not fucking ready. All the more reason you should get a shout out. In fact, give her another one just because. I haven't played Crisis Core, I just know the ending. Well, the ending of Crisis Core is different from Remake. You're roasting your air conditioner keeping you cool. I mean, it's... Galatep, I'm more comfortable right now than I would be had I not had an air conditioner. It was, when I started the stream, it was 104. Felt like 107, I think. But like 2 hours earlier, it was 105 and felt like 122. So in comparison, yeah, I'm okay. I'm quite comfortable. I've got a fan on me too, and my air conditioner is set to 69, not because of wink, wink, nudge, nudge reasons, but because I literally can't handle anything above 70 degrees. I'm not comfortable that way, especially if I'm having to wear a shirt. But yeah, it's fucking hot here in Texas, and it's not even August yet. That's the scary part. It's not even August. And it gets fucking hot in August. Huh. Bad Krim? You have no idea, Wolfie. I mean, wait, never mind. They changed the ending to Crisis Core in the remake. I mean, they didn't change the ending to Crisis Core, but the events that happen that are seen in Crisis Core are different in remake. Yes, Crisis Core, Zack dies because Crisis Core follows the original Final Fantasy VII. Zack dies at the end of Crisis Core because that's how Cloud ends up with the Buster Sword, and his memories are of Zack because he, during his fucked up mind of being Mako poisoned, the stories of what happened in Nibelheim and all that from Zack's perspective get burned into Cloud's mind. And that's why he thinks what happened in Nibelheim is what happened because he was a soldier there, because he thought he was Zack. So that's how Zack died. So Zack dies at the end of Crisis Core because he dies in 7. That's how Cloud ends up with the Buster Sword. In Remake, at the end of Remake, they have the similar scene where Zack fights a whole bunch of Shinra soldiers, just like the end of Crisis Core, but he lives. Why? I don't know exactly, except that the Whispers are again involved. And he shows up, obviously, in Rebirth, and is quite instrumental in the things that happen in Rebirth. I swear Mother Nature's trying to kill us? Yeah. OG Crisis Core had a crazy super boss? Yeah, Minerva. I tried fighting her. I didn't really try too hard. But it's actually not bad. It's actually not. I really don't think it's that hard of a fight. You can cheese it rather easily. You just gotta have a little bit of luck involved, because pretty much all her attacks are gonna one-shot you. So you just need a lot of Phoenix Downs to self-revive. That's really the cheese strat. I fucking hate it here in. What, do you like it hot, Wolfie? 73, that's nice. 73 is nice. Easier in Remake? Well, the events of Crisis Core don't happen in the remake. When you say remake, are you talking about... Are you talking about Crisis Core's remake? Or Final Fantasy VII remake? Oh, I see what you're saying. You meant I fucking hate it in the stream. Got it. Okay. So I'm having like 6 different conversations, and I don't have ADD. I swear. Never been diagnosed, but I might. Crisis Core remake. Okay. So no, I thought you meant. Well, you said the remake. I thought you meant 7 remake. No, Crisis Core remake didn't change at all. I misunderstood what you meant. The Crisis Core remake did not change at all. It's exactly the same as the original. As far as the story goes, the gameplay is much improved. A lot of the quality of life problems that the original Crisis Core had are fixed in the original. I played the entire game all the way through. The only thing including all the side missions, the only thing I didn't do was Minerva. I just didn't want to grind up the Phoenix Downs I needed to be able to fight Minerva, but it could have been done. I could have done it. Because I very much broke the game very easily with the materia melding system. Or merging, whatever it's called. Be weird for the Crisis Core Super Boss Speed 7 remake. I mean, I would, considering what they said about Remake Part 3 wrapping up a lot of the plot threads of so much of the Final Fantasy lore, I would not be surprised if some even DLC or secret, hard to get secret passage gets you to fight Minerva in some way. I I hope we don't see him because I think he's just a waste of a character's existence. I feel like we are somehow going to see Genesis again. Somehow. We are going to see Genesis again. You're fine? Well, thanks, Wolfie. I know it wasn't what you meant. That is, I'm pretty sure you need to beat Minerva for the CC Platinum. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure it is, too. And again, the Minerva fight is not that difficult. It really isn't. If you, if you stock up on Phoenix Downs, you can easily fight. You can easily beat Minerva. I almost did. I just didn't have enough Phoenix Downs for it. Minerva a key character or some shit? No, not really a key character. But it would just, I think it would be kind of cool to them to allow us to fight her. Just to kind of like have that fight be a thing. Considering she really is the only actual threat in Crisis Core, like as far as like optional super bosses or anything. I'd say, what if you don't cheese it, but if it's a super boss, all gloves are off? I mean, when I say cheese it, the strat is really just have a lot of Phoenix Downs because every one of her attacks does maximum damage. Like, there's no way to... You can avoid it by dodging and stuff, just like in like a Dark Souls game, etc. But sometimes even a dodge can still get you hit because sometimes it just works out that way. And her hits, no matter what your stats, are going to do max damage every time. So you have to have Phoenix Downs in order to auto-revive. Just shitty hitboxes? Just more on the lines of like, you probably could completely avoid her attacks. But some of them are hard to read because she uses ice magic, and ice magic forms outside the frame of the camera. Unless you're just really lucky. And so you have to like, just know that she's casting ice, and then be ready to react to the falling blizzard, and so like a large, when she casts blizzard specifically, a large ice cube basically drops on your head. Well, if you can time it to where you get out of the way of it, you might be able to avoid that hit. But it is very difficult because you don't really have the startup time, the telegraph, that skill is coming. Are super bosses like a meme in Final Fantasy since the super bosses in the non-Japanese version of the game? I mean, what do you mean like when you say like a meme, I'm not sure what you mean, because I would say no, because Final Fantasy VII didn't even have super bosses originally. Like the original Japanese version of Final Fantasy VII did not have optional super bosses at all. Ruby and Emerald Weapon weren't a thing until the international version. So, I guess I'm talking about stuff like Ruby and Emerald Weapon. Yeah, no, I mean, I wouldn't call them a meme at all. And super bosses prior to 7 have existed. I mean, what is it? He's not called Death Gaze. Death Gaze in Final Fantasy VI, for instance. You know? They're meant to be nothing more than just a really difficult challenge for those who want to see what it's like to take on an enemy at maximum stats, maximum health, maximum everything. Because most likely the final boss of the game is not going to be able to handle you. I mean, let's face it. If you max out your character's level 99 and you have everybody at max at 255 strength and magic, etc., 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 and you go fight Sephiroth, you're probably going to 1 or 2 turn him, even though he does manage to occasionally level up as you reach certain thresholds of level by the time you reach him. That's why they give you Ruby and Emerald, because not only do you have to be almost max stats, you have to have proper strategies in order to fight him. You can't just go into the Ruby fight with 3 leveled max out characters and go, all right, Let me stomp your ass, Ruby, because he's going to literally suck away 2 of them. I mean, anticlimactic as fuck. I mean, yeah, that is an unfortunate thing, and I'm pretty sure in most cases, in most of the Final Fantasy games, the optional super bosses are vastly stronger than the final boss, which is a complaint of mine, but I'm not gonna bother going over that. But it's really optional super bosses are meant to be just for entertainment purposes, not really lore-wise. I mean, yeah, they may be lore-specific because they're in the game. Like, there's a reason Emerald and Ruby Weapon exist in the world, but as far as, like, the lore of their battle, not so much. Hello, Retro. Thank you for claiming Spacebucks. More JRPGs need to do something like 7, The Last Remnant did. Oh, you beat the super bosses, final boss powers up to around super boss difficulty. 7 doesn't even do that. 7 doesn't even do that. The only boost that Sephiroth gets is if you're level 99 when you reach him, he's a little bit stronger. And regardless of your level, if you have and use Knights of the Round against Genova Synthesis, which is the final Genova form, Sephiroth gets another power boost. That still doesn't make him anywhere near as dangerous as one of the super bosses. Not at all. Even if you beat Ruby and Emerald, he still doesn't get enough of a power up to be super boss level. Not at all. Not at all. Thank you for shouting out, Retro. Hold it. Huh? Are you recognize me? Turk, right? Guess you're already up to speed. Then I'll be quick. It's difficult to explain what we Turks do. Kidnap people? An uncharitable way of putting it, but that's no longer our only job. Ellipses. Dot, dot, dot. Rude, sir. Everyone knows you're no good at speeches. Don't force yourself. Then you take it from here, Elena. Feast your eyes on the Turks' latest, Elena! A division was short-staffed after what you guys did to Reno. Thanks to which I got called up. Not that it's any concern of yours. Our orders now are to find out where Sephiroth's got to, and to be a constant pain in your butts. Wait, no, it's the other way around. You're the ones who keep getting in our way. That's enough, Elena. Chief Song! No need to brief them on every detail of our mission. I'm sorry, sir. Don't you two have orders to attend to? Get going. You wouldn't want to fall behind schedule. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will continue after Sephiroth toward Junon Harbor. Elena, did you not understand what I just said? Shoot! I'm sorry, sir. Off you go, then. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. Reno says he's looking forward to paying you back once his injuries are healed. Apparently, he's got a new weapon he wants to introduce you to. Now then. Long time no see, Eris. Looks like you're free from Shinra for now, what with Sephiroth on our plate. What's that supposed to mean? That I should be grateful to him? Perhaps. In any case, I expect we won't be seeing much of each other. Take care. Strange hearing that from you. Oh, and I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of Shinra's way. I was hoping for a boss fight there. It's kind of funny how weak the final boss is. Yeah, honestly, I feel like Safer Sephiroth is actually an easier boss than his previous form, which is Bizarro. I think that boss is much harder. Talking about Sephiroth, he's weak as fuck you if you don't grind. Yeah, his Sephiroth, Safer Sephiroth kind of takes a Final Fantasy VIII route, he gets stronger depending on what your average level is, give or take. It's not anywhere near as punishing as Final Fantasy VIII or anywhere near as aggressive, but as you when you reach him at certain thresholds, he will be a little bit stronger if you are of higher level. Primarily, he gets a big boost, like I said earlier, if you're level 99, and even bigger boost if you use Knights of the Round on Genova Synthesis. It's not a massive boost. He doesn't turn into an equivalent of Ruby or Emerald, but he's supposed to be stronger. Obtain an elixir. Elixir? But I hardly even know her. Look, I've made that joke already during this playthrough. Never not laugh at his fact that his name is Rude. Yeah. How much of an asshole is your parents that you decide to name your kid Rude? Kind of makes you wonder if it's short for something. Like his first name is actually Rudolph, but instead of going by Rudy, they just call him Rude. Well, that still kind of sucks. At least it makes a little more sense. Actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and swap that anyway. I want to put enemy skill on Aerith. Swap this elemental back to Cloud. That way he's doing lightning elemental with his physical attack. She's got fire multi-target, she's got lightning and healing multi-target, and she's got cleansing. Aoife has lightning multi-target, healing, assess, earth, fire, and then Cloud has lightning elemental. His multi-target is enemy skill. Okay, yeah, I like that better. I like that better after all. Hi, Potion. Oh no, the snakes snuck up on me. Those sneaky snakes. Not much of a fan of boss design, just occupy your time without some payoff. I think that enemies, super bosses should be... They should be something that are meant for those who want to keep playing the game and want a bigger challenge beyond the final boss. Something that makes you want to go explore and find all the secrets, find all the special skills or whatever. An example of that would kind of be Expedition 33, but a better version of that would have been forcing you, I say forcing is the wrong word, not giving you the access to all the optional stuff until after you beat Act 3 and the final boss of Act 3, which is basically the end of the game. And then say, okay, congratulations, you have completed the main story of the game. If you would like to continue exploring the world and getting more cool stuff and getting stronger and stuff, there are new challenges available to you, new monsters, new areas that you could explore to get even stronger, and new challenges to face. These enemies are, I don't want to say non-canon, but kind of add some extra lore to the world and to the story, which is what a lot of the side stuff does in Expedition 33, but they should have saved all of that till after the final boss, because in a first playthrough, if you don't know and you go do as much or all of the side stuff first, by the time you do get to the end of the Act 3 boss, you're going to stomp him like he is a second-hand bitch. It's just an unfortunate fact, because you can just get so ridiculously powerful in that game. Not to mention Mael is a super powerful god, basically, with all her skills. So those kind of things need to be saved for true post-game. Not even Final Fantasy VII, I think, should be better with that. They should have saved, like after you defeat Sephiroth, instead of just closing the game, they should give you another save option, and you save the game, and it's basically a clear data save. And you load up again, and you'll load up before the Sephiroth boss. And it's a clear save, so you have beat the game. You can go back to that save point, leave the crater, or wherever the last save was, and go explore the world, go fight Emerald and Ruby, go find go get all the gold chocobos, go get Knights of the Round, etc., etc., etc. That's what they should have done. Granted, this is 1997, and the original version of Final Fantasy VII didn't even have Emerald and Ruby. They weren't even a thing. They didn't even exist. So they weren't thinking that far ahead. But that would have been better for OG7, is to have the post-game literally be post-game. Armored Core 6 does that. New Game Plus is a bunch of extra content. No. I'm not talking about New Game Plus. Now, New Game Plus is a fine idea too, yes. But I'm not even talking about New Game Plus. I'm talking about loading up your save. Like after you beat the final boss, you get a clear data save, and you save your file. And that file is saved at the last save point that you can save at. And when you load that file, you will load the same game that you were in, but it is a clear data save, so you can now get access to new enemies from that same playthrough, I guess. So it's not a New Game Plus. It's the same game, the same playthrough, but everything is already done as far as story. You just now have access to new stuff to fight. That's what I think they should have. They should do. I should say should have done. That they should do in future games. And I think Sandfall knew that making all that side stuff gets you to be so powerful in Expedition 33. I think I read a news story that they're like, yeah, we kind of realized we kind of fucked that up. So we're going to have you save all that really cool side shit for after the final boss of our next game. They kind of already admitted they are going to do that. Doesn't Ni no Kuni do that? I don't know. I have not played a Ni no Kuni game. I can't speak for that. I'm sure there probably are some games that have considered that and kept that in mind, and some of the best challenges of the game and the hardest challenges don't come until after you finish the game. But I don't know how often that happens. Okay, let's mosey, and let's go get our first optional party member. If I had Manipulate, I would get the shit I need off of you, but I don't. So you just have to die. He didn't even get to fly. Alright, let's see how many attempts this takes. How many encounters am I going to have to do before I get Yuffie? Fire Fisher. Let's heal up here. Took a little bit of damage there. best main theme slash overworld theme ever of all time. Damn it. Go beat him up, Tifa. Magnify leveled up. Nice. We now can cast multi-target twice. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, Yuffie. Where are you? You guys are not Yuffie. Can you guys point me in the direction of a 16-year-old ninja? Damn, Tifa's already got her limit break again. I don't even have her fury, and she's getting her limit break like crazy. Alright, so that's 3. Here's 4. Still no sign of Yuffie. Well, the upside is we're getting a lot of experience on kills and limit break uses, so we might unlock closer to some more level 3 stuff. Encounter number 5? Or is it 6? I lost count. Share that bird. Klim hazard gained. The hell's a Klim hazard? Well, it's a Klim that's hazardous. Look, they can't all be dolphin flogged. Yuffie, where are you? Still not yet. For magic. Under. Another recruiting Yuffie is RNG. I don't even remember if I recruited her on my one run of Final Fantasy VII. Yep, she sure is. Oh, I should say she's optional, but she's obtainable only. She's obtainable only in the forest. Any forest region in the game, the chances of encountering her are higher the later in the game you are. But this is the first forest you can go into in the game, so this is the earliest point, and so it's therefore the hardest. But it's not like it's like a 1% chance. It's like 1 in. I want to say it's like 1 in 30, and then it goes down to like 1 in 16. Like a little bit later in the game, and then like 1 in 8, then 1 in 4. It's not impossible. Just takes a minute or two. Both Yuffie and Vincent are optional characters. Vincent's easier to get because you only have to really fight you have to locate a code and then fight a boss to get Vincent. Yuffie is just. I guess Yuffie actually is the easier one. You just gotta roam around until you come across her. Once you find her, beat her, and then answer her questions in the right order, you get her. Vincent, you gotta fight a boss and you gotta find a code to a safe and then fight a boss to get him. Well, I guess it's a little more challenging, I suppose. I could skip them both, but meh. I figured I might as well try to do as much as I can, since this is essentially sort of like a new version of the game, even if it's really just a dialogue change. There might be some new stuff in Wu Tai that they added with the archaeology cut. Oh, this might kill Aerith. Ooh, she took 69 damage. Nice. Kind of sad how much that skill sucks. Healing Wind, because a single target cure does more healing than Healing Wind does. Oh, we got Seal Evil. Okay, nice. We got Aerith's level 2, or tier 2, second level 1 limit break. Thunder, Ultra Magic, Yuffie hiding like crazy. Mary Bane kill OG Aerith. Remake Aerith, Rebirth Aerith. Well, they're both, the Remake Aerith and Rebirth Aerith are the same Aerith. But between the three of them, I guess it's Mary and Bang, Remake and Rebirth Aerith is the same person, and kill OG Aerith, because at least Remake Aerith is like actually attractive. I can't show you her profile picture because Aerith I don't have the profile picture mod, but Aerith is not a pretty woman in this game. I do not find her attractive at all. There can only be one Aerith-lander! One Aerith to rule them all. Also, hi, Greyflower. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? Have a limit break for Cloud? Yep. Should have shown off Klim Hazard. Oh, we'll still be able to. Alright. Somebody call Yuffie on her smartphone that I know she has from 1997. Tell her to get out of the forest. I want to fight her and recruit her. Need a tent. I have 2 left. Vitality plus. Fuck it. Aerith. Oh, Yuffie, where are you? Pulling off another misery-induced heat index. Yep. about 3 o'clock, I checked my phone. It was 105 here with a real feel of 122. We're not even into August yet. Close, but we're not there. Damn, 500 damage. Bit of overkill there, isn't it, Clown? Too bad Graveflower, you don't play Halo with Retro and all of us at the same time. It'd be kind of funny to get killed by both Gravelord and Graveflower and say, damn, I just can't avoid the grave. Funny joke. Albeit dark. Yeah, let's see here. Really, it's just Cloud that needs it. South LA. Yeah, I'm in Houston, so South Texas. Not only is it hot, but in the mornings it's humid. I get to work and I feel like I gotta like pry my clothes off me because it's all stuck to me. How much money do I have? Oh, for some reason I thought it said 100,000. Like, how the fuck do I have 100,000 gil already? What the fuck? Yuffie still hasn't been found. Where the hell is that teenage bitch? One of us. One of us. Well, starting tomorrow, we're going to be playing the Halo Campaign Evolved, Halo 1 remake. So that's going to be a thing. I'm doing that when we're not playing Final Fantasy VII. Rearrange my Xbox storage and try to hop in for a good time. Hey, there she is. Now we just gotta kill her. Of course, you can also join us on Sundays. We play a lot of games on Sundays. Sometimes it's Halo, sometimes it isn't, but usually Halo is involved at some point or another. You got killed by the healer. Wow, Yuffie. You got killed by the healer. Magnify leveled up again? Has to be another Magnify. It couldn't be the same one. Damn, I can't believe I lost. I gotta use a different voice for her. Let's see. I could give her the old flambeau voice. You spiky-headed jerkface! We aren't finished! One more round, let's go! Not interested. Eat her ass, Seabass. Thinking of running away? Come on, stand and fight, you cowards! Oh my god! What's the matter? Terrified of my awesome power? Sure. Can't blame you with all my ferocious skills and all. Like, oh my god, I'm just so awesome. Keep it up and maybe you'll stand a chance next time. If you got the guts, that is. Like, oh my god. Bye, guys. Well, I'm off, like, for real, gonzo. Hang on a minute. What's up? You still need something from me? Like, oh my god. So that's it, huh? You want a little help from amazing old me? And you're just begging to have me join you, is that it? You guessed it. I like the ... You guessed it. That is exactly how Cloud would respond. Knew it, but you sure you're asking a lot. What to do? Like, oh my god, I can't make a decision. I'm only 16. Well, I guess if you're that desperate, it'd be cruel to refuse. All right, it's decided. I'll tag along with you. Let's get moving then. Huh? Hold up. Wait. I haven't even told you my name. Like, oh my god. It's 16-year-old. It's Jailbait. It's Yuffie, aka Jailbait. Nice to meet you. Like, oh my god. Just as planned. Now to get my hands on them. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I'm also related to the Three Stooges, you can tell, because I said yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay. Thank you, Grave Flower, for claiming space bucks. We got her. Oops. Let's heal with a Tento. Our last Tento. We need to stock up on Tentos. I feel like the ... response is exactly how he responds to Rebirth. Yeah. Like the good answer is obviously. And even Yuffie doesn't even realize it's sarcasm. Actually, I should probably check to see what she has. She does come with materia usually. Kind of interesting how her profile picture actually has a red top, where her top is green. Kind of weird they made that change. Equipment. You have 4-point shuriken, carbon bangle. I'm going to take that off of you. And you have throw. Wow, you have such useless materia. Carbon bangle 4 slots. That'll give her another slot as well. Awesome. We can put ice on there to start working that up. So let's do that. I guess they don't really do sarcasm in Wutai. I was going to say, am I actually going to make it to Junon without another fight? Even though I had like a ridiculously high encounter rate back in Midgar? Tifa, go beat him up again. Wait, why did she lose? Oh, she never had Blizzard at all. Damn, Tifa kicked the shit out of that dude. Save here, and let's go on in. I still to this day think my favorite character in OG7 in the new versions is Sid. Just love that dude. I think even though he doesn't really follow the same personality, at least what we've seen in Rebirth from Sid, I think I like Sid better in Remake than I do in the original. I never really thought much of Sid in the original. I never hated him, but I never really felt positive for him either. He was just kind of there. Wasn't one of my most interested characters. I'd hardly ever used him. What happened to this town? It's like a ghost town. Good talk. Alright. Let's go rescue... Go fight our boss. Go fight the swell of the bottom. Hey, Mr. Dolphin! Let's try saying my name. Priscilla. Okay, now you go. Huh? Who are you guys? Don't tell me you're with Shinra. I find it interesting how, I think I said this during my playthrough of Remake, I find it interesting how, at least in this version of the game, Priscilla looks like she might be, what, 6, 8 years old? But in Remake, she's almost like a teenager. She's barely younger than Yuffie. Kind of interesting how they made that change. I think in OG I have a soft spot for a Dragoon-type character, but I agree wholeheartedly that he's vastly more interesting in Rebirth, yeah. The fact that he actually knows Aerith's mom, like her real mom, Ifalna, very interesting. I want to see how that turns out. I feel like Sid sort of wants to be like a, not really a surrogate father, but like a, I don't know, an extra guardian for her, just because she knew Ifalna, or just because he knew Ifalna. That's what I kind of get out of Cid from what little we saw of interactions between Cid and Aerith. Don't worry, we aren't. That's right. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Lovely. What's that? It's our next boss. Watch out, Mr. Dolphin. I'll save you by running into the jaws of this giant creature. Because that's exactly what a child would do. Come on, we gotta save her. Do we, though? Do we? Well, nonetheless, it's boss time. Assess him, even though we don't really need to. Thunder him. Terror of the Deep. Oh, that's right. They changed his name because it matches the, it matches the name of the boss from Remake. Weak to win, which we don't have, but, you know. Damn, 1,000 damage from Beta. Look. We already broke 1,000 damage. Time to Klim hazard him. And here we go with this move. Oh, that's right, you have to do it with magic. I forgot. Beta again, let's kill him. Tidal Wave doesn't kill him. Only got 273 health, he's probably dead. No, he didn't die. Beta will kill. No, we most certainly don't have to save her, and B, that's so not a Cloud move to be the one to make that charge. Yeah. Yeah. There's the limit break. $550 experience. Really? Really? 4 points for Aerith and 34 for Tifa for the next level. Really, game? Power Risk Guard? Okay, that's not bad. Oh no, don't tell me she's... What the hell's wrong with her head? Maybe it's just... I feel like her head is like deformed for some reason. Priscilla! Hey, I'm an old man, Priscilla! I'm going to touch her head. This is bad. She ain't breathing. Wait, that's it. You there. You gotta give her CPR. CPR? What are you gonna do, Cloud? But she's just a girl. Wait, Cloud. What, you don't know how? Come here, I'll show you. I have always had so much issue with this part. One, Cloud worried about giving mouth-to-mouth to a girl. First of all, he's trying to save her life. Unless he gets some kind of weird, perverted sexual thrill out of it, Chris Hansen isn't going to show up and ask him to have a seat. Second, if the old man knows how to do CPR, why the fuck does he take the time to teach Cloud when he could just do it himself? The time it takes for him to teach Cloud how to do CPR, she could have been dead. Guess I got no choice. Just take a big breath, hold it as long as you can, then breathe it into her mouth. Could you repeat that? Got it. Well, hurry up. best minigame ever. Of all time. Not to mention as a soldier, Cloud should know CPR. Doesn't even really have to be a soldier. I'm pretty sure emergency medical training is probably standard for, or medical training is probably standard for most militaries. Because even if you're not in like you're not an elite soldier, you would think you'd want to know how to save your partner's life if you're in a situation in the middle of a battlefield and your battle buddy is injured. You would think you would know how to do CPR on him if you need to. Keep going, then no shit. Also, just breathing into somebody does not work for CPR. Granted, I have never taken any CPR courses, but just breathing into someone doesn't do it. If anything, you probably make the situation worse. In fact, they don't even do mouth-to-mouth anymore on modern-day CPR. Modern-day CPR doesn't even do, like, mouth-to-mouth. It's just chest compressions. Priscilla, you alright, honey? I could have saved you myself, but I let this stranger, this 21-year-old stranger do it. Because reasons. Well, comment your leg on the mouse. Like, very literally a mouse. So we don't do that shit again. CPR will tire you out quick as hell too. I mean, you're having to do this over and over again, push on somebody's chest, which unless they're a tiny, tiny child, is probably pretty hard to do. Because I mean, the rib cage is pretty resilient. Please, come in a while. I heard about what happened. Priscilla is safe thanks to you. You know, with this mod, remodeling the characters, normally this chick's chibi version would look like she's holding her hands behind her back, but with this different model, it looks like she's just grabbing both her ass cheeks. Like she's literally just, you know, got both hands, one on each ass cheek. I'm sure you're all tired. Feel free to rest here. Take as much time as you need. Want to get some rest? Nap wouldn't hurt. I've been wondering. You again? Who are you? You'll find out soon enough. But more importantly, 5 years ago. 5 years ago? You mean in Nibelheim? Back then, when you climbed Mount... Back then, when you climbed up Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, wasn't she? Yeah, wasn't expecting that. But what was she doing the rest of the time? Dunno. It was a great chance to see each other after so much time apart. I guess it was. But why didn't you take the time to catch up, just the two of you? I'm not sure. I can't really remember things clearly. Well, why don't you try asking her now? Right. Then wake up. Hey, wake up. Come on, Cloud, rise and shine. Oh, Aerith's here too. Cloud, come on, everyone's outside. Tifa, back when Sephiroth and I visited Nibelheim, where were you? This is definitely different in the fact that Cloud and Tifa are here, but so is Aerith. Usually it's just Cloud and Tifa. The third party member usually isn't in this conversation. Didn't we see each other? No, I meant the rest of the time. I don't remember. 5 years is a long time. But hey, there's something strange going on outside. Hurry up and follow us. Something on your mind? Only slightly. Also, I didn't do this. I didn't want to bother going to Fort Condor. But after you go to Fort Condor and do the first fight there, you can leave Fort Condor, and when you come down here and fight Bottom Swell, there's another fight available at Fort Condor. You can come back here, and then after you take this nap here, you can once again go back to Fort Condor. And at this point, you have to go back to Fort Condor with only Cloud, because as you can see, you have no party members, and the PHS is not available either. So, yeah, there's a lot of Fort Condor battles at the early part of this game. Like, a lot. I don't really think any of the items that you can get out of it are really useful. That's why I haven't bothered doing it. I only do the one that's, like, forced by the story. Something feels off, doesn't it? So much noise all of a sudden. I heard that girl's awake again. They sure are causing a ruckus up there. All this noise, I wonder if it has anything to do with Shinra. Like, what the hell's with this music? Oh my god, it's giving me a headache. You feeling okay now? Thanks for saving me back there. I'm sorry for thinking you guys are with Shinra. Don't sweat it. Here, I'll give you something special. It's a sea talisman. Take good care of it, okay? Obtain the Shiva Materia. Isn't there a summon material you can only get from the Fort Condor minigame? Yes. It is available at the story part of the game, where you have to go to Fort Condor per the story. It's not missable. Not that I'm aware of. What's that music? Sounds like a real party. I think they're rehearsing the welcoming ceremony for Shinra's new president. Rufus, we'll have to pay him a little visit. Grandpa and Grandma told me the beach here was beautiful when they were kids, but then Shinra went and built that city up there. The sun stopped shining and the water became dirty. I was practically raised on that story. I can't help but hate Shinra. Could Rufus be planning to cross the ocean too? Wait, but wouldn't that mean Sephiroth's already crossed it as well? Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off? We gotta get topside somehow. Maybe we could climb that pillar. You can't! There's a high voltage current running along the base of it. It's dangerous to get too close. Although, you might be able to with a little help from Mr. Dolphin. Come on, follow me! High voltage pillar. Sounds like the perfect job for Cloud. Right? I'm sure Cloud will be happy to help his new friend. We're depending on you, Cloud. Hey, hold up a second. I mean, if you think about it, other than the fact that Cloud is the main character of a JRPG, and main characters of said RPGs must always do everything, let's look at our party here. Who else is capable, much less appropriate, for doing this sort of task? Aerith is wearing a dress. Probably doesn't really have the upper body strength to lift herself up, to climb up probably a very tall tower, right? Barrett has one hand. Granted, he did somehow climb up the, climb out of the hideout to Sector 7, underneath the bar. He somehow did that with only one hand, but we're gonna just move past that. Red probably cannot climb at all. He is a dog. Dogs don't really climb stuff very well. And yes, I say dog because he is a dog, not a cat. The rest of you who say cat, go eat a dick. Yuffie, she probably can climb the tower because she is a ninja. She probably does all these weird jumping, back flip, forward flip, sideways twists and shit anyway normally. But do we really trust her to go deal with Shinra on her own? Not really. Tifa is probably the only other viable option because she is, you know, she's very strong physically. So, you know, I couldn't remember if you got it no matter what or it could be missed. Might be a time to dust off my OG7 on Switch. The Switch version and the original PS1 version of Final Fantasy VII are the only versions of Final Fantasy VII that I've ever played. I played the original PC version that came out in like 98. Obviously, I played the Steam version. I played the PlayStation version. You know, pretty much every version of OG7 that exists, I have played except the Switch and the original PS1. Hey Cloud, check this out. Now ain't that something? I didn't know dolphins could jump like that. Pretty incredible, huh? Mr. Dolphin jumps for me like that whenever I blow this whistle. Here, take it. It's a gift from me to you. A gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Just get in the water and blow on it. Mr. Dolphin will jump and boost you up to the top of the pillar. FF7 is the first game I ever bought when I bought my PS1. $70 back then was a hard pill to swallow as a teenager. $70 is a hard pill to swallow now, and I'm 41. That's sad. Jump to the top of the pillar? There's a beam sticking out right at the top there. You swim to the right spot and get Mr. Dolphin to launch you up. You should be able to land on it and climb the rest of the way to the city. Good luck, Cloud. Just do your thing and we'll be right behind you. Oh, and I took that PHS off you. Don't want it to get wet and break. I'll give it a shot. And here's how you do this in 2 moves. As soon as you spawn, don't move, just press the switch button. A 1, and then press it again. A 2, and you're good. Very, very complicated minigame. Literally just press switch twice. Don't move. Ever. That's all that's hard to swallow. I'll be 48 next month, and you are so right. I have a hard time justifying buying new games now because of those price tags. Yeah, the game that, anytime a brand new game comes out, it has to be something extremely special for me to be willing to pay day one prices on it. Case in point, Final Fantasy VII Part 3. Once they actually open it up for pre-order, I'm definitely going to get it day one. Outside of that, I can't really. Maybe Sandfall's next title. If it's a Claire Obscure game, maybe I might do that one day one. But outside of that, any new games that I buy, when I say new, they're probably going to be like games that are either on very high discount or like old games that I can get on like GOG for like $3. Pretty quiet. I wonder why. Hut, hurry now, double time. Hey, what are you still dressed like that? Come here! I can't go save at the save point as much as I'd like to. Come on, into that room! My best attempt at being a drill instructor. You know what today it is? Do you know how to read? Do you know what day it is? Today's the day we welcome Rufus Shinra as the company's new president. So hurry up and get a uniform! Sounds a little bit like my Barrett voice, though. Yeah, I'm nothing if not consistent. The only new game I've bought in the last 2 years was Pragmata, and I still have to talk myself into that. Yeah, Pragmata is probably going to be one that I'm going to buy after it goes on like a steep discount. I would like to play Pragmata. I played the demo, and I thought it was pretty damn good. And I've heard a lot of good things about Pragmata, but I'm going to be waiting because it's not something that I'm like jumping at the bursting at the seam to get. It's a Shinra Trooper's uniform. Better change into it. In a while. Quit yapping and put the damn thing on! Shinra uniform. I was so proud the first time I put one on. Didn't last for long though. Eventually I couldn't stand to wear it anymore. Whoa, that suits you pretty well. You remember the welcoming routine, right? Judging by your face, the answer's no. Fine then, I'll show you again. Just follow my lead. Wait, let us help, Commander. I'll show him the steps. And I'll sing. All right then, let's see it. First we march. It's a welcoming parade after all. Okay, match your steps to the sound of my voice. The smooth sound of my voice. Quiet in the audience, please. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. I'm not doing that all the way through. That's better. Music ready. 1, 2, 3, and bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Crystal, sir. Good. Make it count during the real thing. President Rufus has landed. Preparations complete. All right, it's showtime. Don't go disgracing yourself. Move out! I watched a 3-hour playthrough of Early Access and was hooked. Yeah, the demo of Pragmata was pretty damn good, I gotta say. I was actually kind of worried when I did it, when I played when I found out about the game and played the demo. I thought it was going to be a difficult mix, trying to do puzzle solving while also doing third-person shooting. But turns out it was actually a lot more intuitive than I thought it was going to be. The fact the game slows down helps a lot too, and the puzzle solving isn't really that complex. That was a great drill instructor. Well, thank you. Let the welcoming parade commence. Apparently, all the Shinra soldiers are prepubescent. Alright. Because this bothers me. There we go. Guess I like my characters to be in the middle if they're alone. Weird. And if there's two characters, I like to have a space between them. Can't explain why. Look at the giant penis envy cannon. What the? Nobody's here. Don't tell me we're late. This is all your fault, rookie. You hadn't dragged your ass so much. Commander, we can take a shortcut, sir. Right. Good strategizing, boys. Follow me. Lady B. Thanks for claiming Space Bucks. Happy Wednesday. How are you? All right. You not first. I'll go first. Well, shit, the dialogue moved automatically. I don't get to read all this. Luckily, I don't care if I screw this mini game up, because this mini game sucks. Little man hand cannon. Now listen up! The parade's gonna be broadcast live on Shinra TV all around the world. You screw up here, won't just be you who's disgraced, but the whole Junon army. Keep that in mind and do us proud. Alright, when I give the signal, get out there and join the line. And just slip in from the back, like what you do with your ex-girlfriend. Wait, what? Who is a cucumber? And don't you dare try to go in from the front, because she doesn't like that. Always do it from the back. Wait, what? I don't want you messing up the column. Okay, get those feet moving. I'll tell you to win. I hate this minigame so much because I'm going to fuck it up so bad. No! Forward! I'm sort of in rhythm. What the hell was that trooper doing? Beats me. How are the ratings? They could be worse. Really? Hey, someone send that trooper a little gift. Obtain 6 potions. Wow. I have never gotten that before. I've always fucked that mini game up so bad. I always got the grenade. If you fuck up that mini game, the producer's like, are the points up? The guy's like, am I fired? That's it, you're fired. Send that soldier a bomb or something. And I get a grenade. I have never actually gotten that before. That is amazing. Doing good, you? I'm suffering with the heat, but otherwise I'm okay. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, I brought us a pineapple. Just remember Jesse and slip in quietly. Hey, chicka bump bump. Hi, Bear. I've always gotten the grenade. Yes, same. Same. I have never, never gotten anything higher than the grenade. Finished my archipelago tonight. Nice, Bear. Also, hi, welcome in. I don't know if I said that one a minute ago, but thank you. Also, get swole. Will do. Stretch my arms out. They've been sitting too still for the last 2 hours. Alright. My buddy has to walk to work. He had a heat index. Texas is 117 today. Told him even Master Chief wouldn't walk in that shit. So he's lived there his whole life. At 3 o'clock this afternoon here, Bear, it was 105 according to my phone, with a real feel of 122. Yeah, it's fucking hot down here. Oh shit, we're in the Krim gym. Is there anything like a Slim Jim? Like the hell is that shit called? The jerky? Step into a Krim gym! Good, we made it in time! Look, it's President Rufus! Come on, get in formation and keep your mouth shut! I don't want to see a single toe out of line! I see you're working hard. Where are we with the airship? They're still readying an intercontinental vessel. I don't know what I forgot what accent I gave him before. But considering his name is German, maybe I should try like a German-ish accent. We shouldn't have to wait more than 3 days, even though it sounds Russian. Gah! We can't even get a Relnica off the ground? Stop it with that stupid horse laugh. My father may have let things slide, but I won't. What's worse, that or 90 with 100% humidity? Because honestly, this humidity sucks. Oh, it's not a dry heat down here. 122 degrees, and I mean, middle of the day, it's not as bad as the morning. The morning is extremely sticky. I mean, I get to work and I'm having to like peel my clothes off me, like just pick it off me. And I feel like I just drove through glue or walked through like floating glue because it's just so sticky. But it's still not comfortable. Hi, Jose. You're awake? Are you really? How about the boat? Is that ready? Yes, sir. Any moment now. I don't know what accent to give him. I'm working on it. Wearing too big helmet that covers the eyes, doing salute crewman to the bridge. Someone get crewman Sylvian wear a proper sized helmet. Why are you wearing a helmet on the bridge of the ship? We don't get that much action around here. In fact, I get no action. I haven't had action in 4 years. What a nightmare. Heidegger sure is pissed. A man in a black cloak's been causing trouble around the city, and we still can't find him. A man in a black cloak? He showed up 2 or 3 days ago, killed a few troopers. And just like that, he disappeared. There's a rumor going around of Sephiroth. You know, the war hero. Enough of that! You're all dismissed! Hey, you think military is some kind of joke? I don't know. Is it? No, you damn slacker! No break for you! Follow me! At this point, I don't know. Might be knocked out again soon. I'm alright. It's hot. You just came? I don't need to know that. I need water. I'm gonna make all these voices. I need more water. I'll teach you to trifle with the army. Look sharp, rookie. Our next orders are to send off President Rufus at the harbor. I'll have to work fast to bring you up to speed. He said he came in a sir. I don't judge. I'll help you, sir. Me too, sir. All right then, listen to my commands and strike the matching send-off poses. Today's commands are based off formation names. Got it? Don't forget. Let's get started. Junon military send-off, begin! No, that's all the same, okay. I came in a man. I haven't come in anybody, like I said, in 4 years. You don't come in a sir either, Lady B? Alright, now you give it a try. I should look away, I'm embarrassed. Down pat, sir. Good! Make it count during the real thing! Commander, what's today's special pose, sir? Huh? I still haven't decided. Hey, rookie, I'll make an exception and let you choose. Come on, show us your best finishing pose. Best one, huh? I guess it's gotta be... Whoa, so cool! I wish I was more cool like that guy. Comet, can you please settle down? Can't say that I ever came in anybody. Fair. I mean, some men look mighty fine when they dress up. Is that a comment about Cloud's outfit and Cloud's dress outfit and remake? Does that get you excited, Maya? That settles it. Practice that finisher and then practice it some more. Yes, sir. Good. Let me gather at the harbor. Don't be late. Dismissed. I'm gonna save now. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I need to purchase here. Take a break from your duties and step on in. Welcome! Business has been all but dead today. I've nearly given up. Assess binding. Enables binding magic. Okay. I don't have one of those, so let's take one of those. Revival, if we don't have one of those. Yoink. Okay. Got a couple of things, that wasn't too bad. I believe this is where you can actually buy the weapons that you could steal near Midgar. I think this is where you get the hard edge. Yep, there's hard edge and there's steel pincers. Purple pain, huh? Well, Tifa will need that eventually. 4 slots, nice. There's the bladed staff, so hard edge, steel pincers, and bladed staff. 3 weapons you can get either in or near Midgar that are not purchasable until this point in Junon. We're going to be getting a new weapon for Yuffie soon, so there's no point in buying the boomerang. So I'll get the glasswork hairpin. We might change up our party when we get on board the ship, just so we can kind of like change things up. We'll probably, I want to keep Eris in as long as possible, so we can try to get her level 4 limit break before she eventually takes a permanent rest, if you know what I mean. So we'll probably bring in Yuffie for the cargo ship and for a little while, since we just got her in. And we already saw Red for a little while when we were back in Midgar, so. I look like milk that's 2 months past expiration and has been sitting in the hot Arizona desert for just as long. Oh, an officer. Welcome in. I want tents. Give me lots of tents. I shall have 1 sedative. I do. Let's get rid of the things that we don't need right now, which are guard stick, light machine gun, metal knuckle, leather glove. Let's also equip that power wrist guard. Let's go down here. You an expert too? Alright, come on in. I'm just coming down here to grab this. Start care to give a lecture on limit breaks. Nope. Once you lift off a little steam and teach me about materia. Nope. I think there's anything new here. Bark, bark. Only select few worth the energy of entering. Feel free to do as long as you want. Okay. Nothing new here. Let's go raid this place and grab all the stuff in it. Like this 130, the Trooper miniature. Not 132nd Soldier, just a Trooper miniature. Spirit Plus. Luck Plus. Strength Plus. Vitality Plus. Dog. Nothing to do here. Save. Dingy Junon Motel. Somehow I don't think that's what it's called. Welcome, please step inside. Welcome. Junon's got more stores than you can imagine. You have to keep up with them somehow. Only problem is these girls end up making more than the store brings in. Make them naked. That'll bring more customers in. Okay, nothing new here. Thanks for stopping by. I used to be a soldier. I went and opened up this shop after retiring. Though truth be told, I'd rather be at the one downstairs, so I can have a constant boner since I haven't had a boner in 40 years. Prevents blind, prevents sleep. Nah, don't need either of these. Even if I had the money for it, I wouldn't want them. Speed plus. Another trooper miniature. Pretty sure this guy never has anything. Oh, welcome. Thanks for the little stocking snafu. I haven't got much in the way of wares, but by all means, take a look. Yeah, he actually has worse shit than the first store that we encountered. Alright, I've got to get this right the first time because I want that weapon that he gives. Alright, it's time! Line up! Rufus, President Rufus is now arriving. This is it. Time for our Junon military send-off. Show me your fire. Show me your fighting spirit. Begin! Oh, shit. Shit. Thank you for giving me 3 buttons in a row. 4 buttons in a row. This is easy. Fuck! Shit! Whew! I was worried for a second. You have to get over 100 points in order to get the top prize. Expertly done. You've done our company proud. Make sure to keep giving it your all. Here's a special bonus for you all. A token of President Rufus's favor. Don't you forget it. Obtain an umbral blade? As opposed to Force Stealer? Okay. Once rumor spreads that Sephiroth was here, Cloud and his crew should join us too. We'll crush them the moment they turn up. We can't allow them to get in our way. Leave it to me, sir. I thought I told you to quit it with that laugh. It's a better loop song than the earliest Pokemon game. I was watching a stream yesterday and the music was so treble, it became a pain to listen to after an hour. I can only stand so much horn. If I have two, I love the Final Fantasy VII soundtrack, where if there's two tunes I could do without, it's the Junon military theme here and Gold Saucer. Can't freaking stand them. I love Red in the back, is so funny, yeah. Love me some cowbell. Alright then, dismissed! That was a close one. Heidegger's been in a real rage. I heard Hojo vanished from the Shinra building, gave notice he was retiring, and poof! Now Heidegger's been tasked with finding him, too. Hey, didn't I say you're dismissed? We've got some cleaning up to do. Move it! Now, if you try to follow them, come on, hurry up. You're the last one left. How'd you get here? That dolphin gave us a ride. Priscilla remembered a better route right after you climbed up the pillar. Don't hold it against her. I know a band that makes heavy metal music and has a cowbell as its calling card. Across the ocean to a whole new continent. Who'd have thought we'd be heading there in Shinra's uniforms? I feel attacked? How? What did I say? I like the texturing on the cargo ship. What the I didn't do that. I'm not doing that. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. I didn't touch the controller. That was so weird. Oh, the early Pokemon. Oh, okay. Got it. Beyblade, let it rip. Yeah, apparently. The camera went into Beyblade mode. Tainted Ether. This is why I can't stand boats. Oh my god. You got a sedative on you? Yeah, use this. Like, oh my god, tastes like battery acid. How would you know what battery acid tastes like unless you've had your tongue touch battery acid? Which brings up a whole other set of questions that probably explains your problems, Yuffie. Huh? The others? Who knows where they are? Probably hiding somewhere. Like, oh my god. It's not my job to keep track of them. I'm gonna be sick here. Blech. I'm gonna dress like a boy because that's what they did. Skirt, skirt. Damn, what I missed. My daughter and son-in-law called since they're on a little mini vacation. Oh, just me not screwing up the Simon Says minigame and got a brand new weapon called the Umbral Blade, which is 3 slots all paired with double AP growth because I'm just so awesome. Yeah, like the best there is. There ain't nobody better than me. Let's see. Let's swap these. So we have Lightning Elemental on armor, and if we move Fire Elemental over as well, we'll have Fire and Lightning Elemental on armor, so we should, yeah, have half damage from Fire and Lightning. Awesome. Fitting music, yeah. That's one of my favorite blades in Rebirth too. I don't remember it in Rebirth. Well, we're gonna be playing it again anyway. Hey, it's me, Eris. Hey, Cloud, did you see that airship in Junon? I heard rumors, but I had no idea it was that big. Neither was the airship. It's incredible, isn't it? Say, you think you'll ever get to ride it? Phrasing. I'm not sure. It's a Shinra weapon. We probably should have destroyed the thing. True, but just once I'd love to take a ride on it. And on the airship. It almost looks like a sharpened faucet with hilt and crossguard. I actually look forward to playing through Rebirth again. Mr. Soldier, sir. Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. Psych, can't you tell? It's me, Tifa. Bet I fooled you. Bet you probably didn't. I don't know how you managed to stuff those things in that. Never mind. But honestly, I can't stand this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war, I hate them all. They take away everyone and everything you love. I wish they'd all hurry up and disappear. Don't you agree, Cloud? Yeah. I knew you would. Very well, then. I'll continue giving it my all, sir. I mean, there's so many that's what she said moments. I heard President Rufus and his entourage are on the bridge of the ship. They'll tan your hide if you get caught slacking. It's me, Red. I'm a bit wobbly, but I should be able to keep my cover. After all, humans never look past the outermost layer of what's in front of them. Just putting on this uniform should be enough to command respect, no matter who's looking. Shinra's incompetence knows no bounds. Oh, Cloud, have you seen Barrett? I hope he's not off on his own doing something drastic. Cloud, look. It's Rufus and Heidegger. Inches away and I can't lay a finger on him. That scum-sucking lowlife. How can he just stand there laughing like a donkey? It's 'cause of those assholes they're gone. Biggs, Widge, Jesse. Ugh. Damn it, I can't take it no more. Why, wait anyway. I'm gonna settle this right here, right... Emergency alert. A suspicious figure has been spotted on board. Those not at post will commence a sweep of the ship. Report back as soon as the intruder is found. I repeat, a suspicious figure has been spotted on board. Those not at post will commence a sweep of the ship. Report back as soon as the intruder is found. Damn, did they spot us? Nah, they can't have, but that means Tifa, the others. We gotta find them. Come on, Cloud. Sure. Actually, I don't need to save. I can do this first, but then I'll save. Is everyone okay? You guys alright? Huh? We're all here, right? Wait a minute. That suspicious character. Y'all don't think it could be... Sephiroth! I need a haircut. Are you sure? How the hell could I be? How the hell could I be? Let's go see for ourselves. That does seem to be the most logical course of action. But who should go? Don't look at me. I've got no interest in this Sephiroth guy. And besides... Well, sorry, Yuffie, but you're actually coming along this time. But first, we're actually going to bring in the normal party of Tifa and Aerith, because I need to strip Tifa of her armor and materia. Nothing else. Calm down. Sephiroth. Alright, let's go. Tifa, switch back to the Iron Bangle, get rid of the Star Pendant, drop your materia. And then replace Tifa with Yuffie. Put her in the back row. Carbon Bangle. Talisman. Lightning, Magnify, Healing, Ice. Let's put Earth on here. Earth would be better than Ice. See, what does Binding have? Sleep and Silence? Yeah, I don't really use those. No, let's do Revival. Let's get started on that. And then with Yuffie, she's got 3 combined slots, so we can go Magnify, Lightning, Fire. Healing, Earth, Ice. Actually, we don't have anybody on an enemy skill. We don't need steel. I don't think we can steal anything from Genova. Alright, let's go save and let's go do this. Before we go down and find out what's going on with Sephiroth, I gotta take a pee break. Check out this trivia question, see if you can answer it right. I'll be right back. It's time for Commander Krim's video gaming trivia. Type your answers in the chat. The correct response will be revealed in 30 seconds. Alrighty. And here we go. Oh, cool! You can actually. I forgot that you can actually see it on his back. You see the umbral blade, or what I call or what is known as the Force Stealer. So I'll grab this magnify material that was by Yuffie. Let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to that a second. Save that limit break for Genova. Oh. Magnify materia. Now, if I wanted to put it somewhere, where would I want to put it? I could put it here on healing all. Do I want ice or do I want earth? I think earth would be slightly more useful. No, stop talking to the dead dude and talk to the ladder. Alright, new weapon for Yuffie. Wind Cutter, formerly known as Wind Slash. 3 slots, double growth. Alright. So nothing changed other than she got a little bit stronger. That's good to see. I should use Seal Evil here, just to... It really matters. Seal Evil wouldn't work on Genova anyway. Damn, Yuffie's physical attack's actually pretty good. Eris's fire leveled up, so now she has access to tier 2 fire. Wow! Encounter rate. Oh, Eris is asleep. I'm not going to see fire too right now. Fyra. Hello, Mouse. Thanks for claiming space bucks. Your daughter was in here a minute ago. Well, a minute ago, like 2 hours ago. Sephiroth? No, that's not him. At last, after a long slumber, the time has come, and so have I. Cloud, look! Sephiroth, you are alive! Who are you? You mean you don't remember me? I'm Cloud! Cloud. Sephiroth, what's wrong with you? What are you trying to do? The time has come. What do you mean? What the Holy shit! Boss time! Be looking without being at my phone. Gonna go get my dinner. Sounds good. You just tell me what's for dinner when you get back. Let's start by doing something crazy like Beta and Fyra. 842. Stuffed green peppers. I should probably put some material on Yuffie and Cloud. I forgot that both of them have double AP. I should probably put some material on there to boost that a little bit quicker. Eesh. I was almost dead. I should probably fix that too. Flame hazard. Damn it! She had to get that off before I got to heal Cloud. You bitch. Storm's Fury. Okay. So instead of what is it called originally? I actually forgot what her Greased Lightning is Yuffie's first limit break. Oh, you stopped. Good. Out of MP, huh? Eat to yourself. Red Nuke. Dead Genova. And only Cloud will go level here. White Cape. Ew, what the hell is that thing? Like, oh my god, it gives me the creeps. Genova, it's her arm. Genova, he's been with that thing this whole time? So it was Sephiroth. Wasn't he mumbling something? Like, oh yeah, the time has come. What's it mean? Time has come? I'm lost. Hey, Cloud, mind summing things up for us? I'll try. Do my best, but don't interrupt, okay? Barrett's not here, so he won't. Sephiroth went missing 5 years ago. Before he did, he said he wanted to find the Promised Land so he could rule over the planet. But then he came back and murdered President Shinra. And now we've seen him too, right here, just now. And he's been carrying Jenova with him everywhere he goes. That part I understand. When he talked about going to the Promised Land, he said he was going to do it with his mother, Jenova. Anyway, that's about everything so far. Pretty much we've covered nothing. Attention dock workers. 5 minutes till arrival at Costa del Sol. Begin preparations for docking. Guess we'd better get out of here. The Freet Materia! Another summon that I probably won't use. Sephiroth. He's still alive. Promised Land, does it really exist? Camera's back to freaking out again, even though, again, I'm not doing anything to cause it. I wish I could say I was causing it for the lulz, but I'm not doing it. Jesus. Damn, sure is hot here. But boy, is it a relief to be out of that sailor suit. That thing was 5 sizes too small. Especially around the rest of me. But like 12 sizes too small around my dick. You know, because I'm black. Y'all hear me? We're back to being civilians again, so make sure you act like it. Aw, but you look so cute in that sailor uniform, Barrett. Cute, huh? It's true. Hey, I know. We should keep it as pajamas. Right, Cloud? Agreed. Yeah, it makes you look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. The hell? Y'all just butt out. Don't nothing suit me better than Old Faithful here. Sorry, but could we move things along? The heat here is drying out my nose. Like, oh my god, mine too! Alright, we'll take a little break and then head out. Don't wander off too far. Pfft, look at this guy acting like he's leader. My beautiful mane, it's all ruffled. I think I'll take a nice nap somewhere cooler. And poor Red's gonna like drag his ass to the... You're kind of bad for Red. He's literally dragging his ass off screen. I think I'll go for a swim. Don't think about Tifa in a bikini. Don't think about Tifa in a bikini. Don't think about Tifa in a bikini. Oh. Wait, why was Heidegger on the helicopter? Why was Rufus and Heidegger on the helicopter? Weren't they just on the ship? Okay, I won't think of Tifa with a bikini, I'll think of her without one. Touché. Touché. You must be tired of that long voyage, sir? Indeed. Good work. Gah! Hurry it up with that skiff! Heidegger walks like he's got a giant stick up his ass. Or he's holding in a really, really bad fart. Apparently, Sephiroth was on board the ship. Yes, sir. As well as Cloud and his crew. Yes, sir. and yet we failed to apprehend either group. Quite a blunder, I'd say, Heidegger. I'm deeply ashamed, sir. Agreeing and apologizing. Is that all you've ever been good for? I want you to do something about this, and I expect it to be done right. The skiff is ready for takeoff, sir. Very well. That was fast. You're a first-rate worker, aren't you? I'll remember that. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Hear that, Heidegger? No more mistakes. Otherwise, it'll be you wearing work clothes next time. Such a valuable post, and so many people willing to take your place. Damn! Damn, Rufus! Rufus is cold in this version! I'm about to be the new general in town! Oh god! Oh god! I'm still a little confused as to why a helicopter showed up. Rufus and Heidegger got off the helicopter, talked about what was on the ship, and then Rufus got back on the helicopter. How did they get on the helicopter in the first place if they were on the ship? Feeling bored? Yeah, so many battles. Sure sounds nice to me, don't take it for granted. Be thankful you're not shut up in this little booth all day with nothing to do for fun. I wish I could go out and fight strange dragons and spooky monsters. Speaking of which, I heard a rumor there's some big bird-type monsters in Mount Corel over yonder. They say it's got an attack that'll turn you to stone. You better play it safe and make sure you're prepared. As for me, I gotta get back to work. Funny, they tell you about the cockatrices that can stone you. Yo, what's good? I'm just chilling. Man, look at that sun shining down on us. That's another day in paradise. Uh-huh. How much money do I have? 2,100 gil. That's not a lot. Come on, please. You gotta buy something. How am I supposed to make ends meet otherwise? You got some good shit here. You got platinum bangles. What does that come with? It's 2 double... What? Double slots on armor? That doesn't happen. Huh. Before I do anything, let me do some materia swapping. Also, I think I'm ready to go ahead and change out my team. Well, at least Yuffie. Eric's going to be staying with us as long as possible. Let's go ahead and do this stuff down here with Hojo and all that. How fascinating. I'm making these movements despite having no desire to do so. You see, this tail of mine has a will of its own, you see. Boy, how I wish I could kick back and relax with a feisty young woman at my side. Cleansing, revival, healing, binding, fire, ice, lightning. Nothing new here. I definitely want to buy some softs. Why not commemorate your beautiful vacation with a gold needle? They're a Costa del Sol specialty. Oh, they're called gold needles in this version. Normally, they're called softs. I have 9/10, that's enough, so let's go ahead and, just for insurance, we'll get 5. We shouldn't need too many. Status afflictions really aren't usually a concern, but basically it's death, so I like to have some insurance just in case. Hey, Cloud! Look over there! That girl in the bikini? Not a bad view. What? Where are you looking? I'm talking about that man over there. It's Hojo from Shinra. Quit messing around and go talk to him. You should go over and talk to him. Oh my, can I help you? No, but that guy can. Sheesh, so arrogant. Professor Hojo, darling, there's some creepy guy who says he wants to talk with you. I'm busy at the moment. You heard him. Looks like you're out of luck. I'm just gonna jump over his his beach chair. Fine. Noisy as ever, I see. Long time no see, Cloud. Hojo. It's good to get out once in a while, isn't it? What are you doing here? Exactly what it looks like. Sunbathing. In a lab coat? Cut the crap. I believe we're after the same objective. You mean Sephiroth? Oh, have you seen him? I see. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. Just this little theory I have. Tell me, have you ever felt as though something's calling out to you? Or perhaps had an inexplicable urge to visit somewhere? I'll go anywhere Sephiroth's at, so I can beat him, so I can settle things once and for all. I see, I see. Perhaps this one can serve. A soldier, are you? How would you like to be my newest research subject? What's this? Reaching for your sword? In front of all these ladies? How rude! I mean, your actual sword, not your penis. I just realized they're literally surrounded by all women right now. The only males here are Hojo and Cloud. Did Yuffie just try to slap Cloud? Knock it off, Cloud. Look, I'm clueless about what's going on, but oh my god, I do know this guy's got answers. Ha ha ha. By the by, aren't you that ancient girl? It's Eris. The least you can do is remember my name. But there's something I want you to tell me, Professor Hojo. I already know I'm an ancient. My mother told me. Mother? Ah, you mean Ifalna. How is she these days? You mean you didn't know? She died. I see. So tell me, Professor, is Jenova an ancient too? Is Sephiroth? Is my blood the same as theirs? To the west. Mumbling all of a sudden, huh? He must be hiding something. Hojo's just gonna walk on the girl in front of him. Hey, answer the question. It's no use. He won't budge. Okay. There's anything in here? Tifa and Johnny. Okay. Let's step out here and save. Oh my god. What the fuck? Settle down, camera. Jesus Christ. Alright, what do we want to do? Going to keep Eris in so we can try to get her to her max level as soon as possible. Or limit breaks, I mean. So... Barrett has 4 slots. Tifa has 3 all linked, and Red has 3 all linked. Let's bring in Red for a while. Did I take her armor? I did not. Take off her armor. Take back the Iron Bangle, get rid of the talisman. Oops. Alright, Cloud. This is a double AP weapon. Actually, probably should have kept Yuffie in for the double AP. Forgot about that. Okay, on second thought, let's keep Yuffie in. She's the only, yeah, she's the only one with double AP right now. I don't think Cloud or Tifa or Barrett has it. So, yeah, double. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. Carbon Bangle. Aerith first, because she's more mage type. Magnify with lightning and fire. Tier 2 fire, I might add. Actually, no, let's not put Tier 2 up there. Let's put that one up there to get it closer to Tier 2 a little quicker. Which will probably happen very quickly. And let's always work on healing, even if it's close. So let's take this healing. That's not even, whatever. That's not even double growth. That's on Aerith. A moron. Okay. Magnify. This one's close to leveling. Let's put this one on here. Let's put this fire on here and this lightning on here. Cloud, you are also going to take Magnify. This one we just obtained, so it's going to need a lot of AP to work up. So we're going to start it there, get it a jump start. Aerith, swap your fire out. Cloud, take this fire, this lightning. I may actually go back and get 2 more 4-slot armors for these two, because defense really, this game isn't really that difficult. I don't really need a lot of defense. There's other ways to get around it as well to make up for the difference. If I really needed to, I could always put everybody in sadness to limit the damage. So let's do that. Let's go back into Costa del Sol and buy a couple of more 4 slots for party. I don't really care about preventing poison, so I'm going to sell those. That should give me enough to get to 4 slots. Okay. Carbon Bangle to 4 slots, and Carbon Bangle to 4 slots. Alright. And you can take the... Prevents Frog and Mini. Okay. Fire, Magnify, Lightning, that's double AP. That's double AP. Alright. Aerith, you can put on... You have Lightning, Fire, and Healing. That is not double AP, so let's put Magnify here, put Healing here, and Earth here. And then she could also take Ice, I suppose. If I put Elemental here, it'll give it Earth Elemental, which I don't think would do a whole lot of good here defensively. let's put revival here and ice. Yeah. Okay. So you don't need magnify because you're going to be multi-targeting with No, we definitely want elemental here. Fire and lightning elemental on weapon, that would kind of be a problem due to the enemies here being immune to lightning damage. So maybe instead of fire and lightning, I'd do fire and... Let's do fire and wind, because I think wind would do a lot of damage here. Yeah, we'll put Chokamog here on his weapon, because we do have flying enemies in this area, and usually flying enemies are weak to wind. And this is the only way you can actually equip Wind Elemental. Or one of the few ways you can equip Wind Elemental, since there's no wind materia. Put Chokamog there. And then we can put... Eris already has multi-target healing. So we could actually have Cloud also have multi-target healing. Should it be Youth? Magnify. Healing. No. Reverse that. Okay, Cloud, take Magnify, Healing, and Lightning, and Poison. Yuffie, take Healing, Binding, Cleansing, Cloud, take Enemy Skill. Yuffie, take the other enemy skill. Replace Cleansing. Replace Binding with Poison. Okay. I'm mostly okay with this. Go west at the go west at an inn. Maybe we're not spending the better spend a little bit of money than the item. There's a save point in here? Why? 200 kilo a night, let's hit the hay. Bet you're tired. Well, fret not, there's more sunny days ahead. You can always count on that in Costa del Sol. Sweet dreams, may the sound of the ocean cradle you to sleep. I'm sure the sound of an ocean would put people to sleep. Anybody ever slept near an ocean? I don't think I ever have. Good morning, safe travels. Thank you. Alright. Save and be on our way. Let's at least get to Mount Corel before we call it a night. Hello, Grand Galand. Goodbye, notion and it's soothing. Fire. Fire. And attack. Hello, Big Shoes Power. How you doing? You doing? Who you doing? Ha Alright. Save here. Or we head into... I slept on a cruise ship in the Gulf. Does that count? I mean, did it help you? Did it help put you to sleep? Was it relaxing? Huh? Well, I'll be. Finally, folks who've got some manners. What do you mean? This fellow in a black cloak passed by me not too long ago. I tried to warn him it gets dangerous up ahead, so he should take care. I acted like I wasn't even there. Sephiroth. Man in a black cloak. But he was here too. Oh, I'm sick of this goose chase. Like, oh my god. Wow, alright. Getting all my shit together for a possible future Tibbs Son playthrough, playing as Nod. Nice. I still gotta get through Red Alert. I mean, I've played them all already, because I have already played all the Command & Conquer games. But I want to do another playthrough of them all, so. But I need to play through Red Alert 3 before I switch to the Tiberian franchise. Seal Evil! Felt like a baby that whole week. The water sound alone did wonders for me. Nice. Nice, it stopped and silenced them. Cool. Oh no, a Mako reactor. I'm sure that's not an important plot point right now. Massive inhale. No. We don't massively inhale a 16-year-old girl. Stop that. Very inappropriate. Enemy skill materia is such a sleeper in this game. It's extremely overpowered is what it is. It replaces so many other materia. Oh, fuck. What element are they immune to? Oh, they're immune to fire. Oh, okay then. That explains that. Cloud can't attack with that weapon then. With his weapon, thanks to Elemental One. Oh. You can take a Matra Magic then. That's what I mean. So people just pass on using it, but it's an absolute banger. Really? People pass on it? What kind of morons are playing this game then? Unless they're doing it, unless they're specifically avoiding it. Between White Wind and Big Guard, there's two incredibly good defensive and healing skills. Between Aqualung, Beta, and Trine, there's 3 big elementals. You also have Magic Breath, which is a powerful elemental. You have Bad Breath, which inflicts every status ailment on the moon. You get Matra Magic early on, which is about as powerful as a Tier 2 spell, which is like cheap for only like 8 MP. Oh yeah, materia leveled up. Fire did not level. This lightning did level. Okay. This lightning did not level. It's about to, though. This fire did. Okay, so let's find a level 1 fire. and swap it into a double slot. It's already in a double slot. That lightning is a double slot. So let's gonna swap this. So now she's working on 2 level 1 fire and lightning. She's got a level 2 fire and a level 2 lightning. Let's move elemental. Let's move this lightning into elemental as well. I don't have 2 assess materials. Where the hell did I get that? That maybe on red? It might have been on red. Okay, take this and replace it with this. Let's see. Elemental lightning is working on its way up. We've got lightning and wind elemental, which will be kind of difficult to use here, but what it is. Multi-target healing, enemy skill. She's got double on magnify, which is about to level up actually. Fire, which is about to level up. Same with lightning. She's also got healing, poison, cleansing, and she's got lightning, magnify, fire, healing, magnify, earth, ice, and revival. It's all good. Luck plus cloud, strength plus cloud, vitality plus cloud, spirit plus cloud. Oh, I have 2 of those. Speed plus cloud. I have a bunch of pluses I haven't been using. Type. Okay. Alright. People who didn't understand the use mostly, like people who didn't want to build Gao up in Final Fantasy VI. Yeah, Gao... I've never been fond of berserking characters, so that's why I didn't really bother with Gao in 6. And I feel kind of the same way about Vincent in 7, mostly because he has berserk limit breaks, even though he himself isn't berserked. But I prefer to, unless I specifically like choose the situation. Like if I put the berserk ring on Isla in Chrono Trigger, she is really fucking good. Outside of that, I usually don't really like berserk characters. Pandara! Pyra! Get those kills, Aerith. Get those extra... Lightning leveled up, nice. Get those extra limit breaks. Okay, so now with lightning at level 2, what do I want to put up there instead? Healing? I think that's a good idea. Storm's Fury. And Yuffie's Fire and Magnify leveled up. Okay. That is good to see. Okay, so... what can we put here that has not reached level 2 yet? Another healing materia? This Magnify made level 2. These 2 Magnifies are level 2. This one is not. Let's move it down here. so whole bunch. Okay, so that's fire is level 2. I put poison up there. Now, we get just a slightly too close to the edge of that thing and Cloud decides to jump down. Okay, let's tent up here. Now let's do some Fall Guys. Very literally. Oh no, I'm falling! Wizard's Rod. Three slots, double growth. Nice. So we can actually swap these over. Wizard's Rod, yeah. Revival will probably have to be put over here. I don't care about ice, so let's do this. Let's swap. Let's just swap everything. Because that puts healing and earth at level 2, or on double AP growth. Ice will disappear and I don't care. Lightning's already level 2, magnify level 2, fire level 2, and revival. I want to put revival. Yeah, revival's not. I'm not gonna need a rise, so I'm not really worried about getting that. Okay, let's swap the bladed staff for the wizard's rod, strictly for the double AP growth. I'm not worried about losing out on Eris's attack because she's not going to physically attack hardly ever, at least not on purpose. Cool. Twin machine gun. New weapon for Barrett. Bio. Fyra. Fyra. Thunderpeck. That's what I called my dick. And Cloud's lightning leveled up. Alright. So now we have a level 2 lightning. Elemental's being worked on. Is there anything I can do to continue getting progress on double growth? I can move that healing up here. Kind of kills the point of the elemental, though. Still have wind, which is fine. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, we're falling again! I think this is a star pendant? This is like a third star pendant I think I've gotten. Yep. I need to keep forgetting. I need to get Aerith to do the attacks that are going to kill. Not Cloud. Cloud's going to get plenty of kills. Gold plume and gold needle, that's nice. And there's transformation materia, which in this one does Mini and Toad. Right? Probably never ever going to use it. Use Fyra, then use Bio, and then use Thundara. Yeah, I was going to say, Aerith should kill the birds. Yuffie should be able to kill the dude in the back. You can do it, Cloud! Ouch! Sure is cramped in here. Gotta concentrate, though. Let's see, this looks right. If I just pull this, something ought to happen. Here goes! Aw, so cute! Whoa, peek the treasure like, oh my god! What to do? Let's grab that treasure. The dog-eat-dog world. We should take what we can get. Cloud? Don't mind if I do! Like, oh my god! Oh. And now not only killed the mama bird, but the little birds as well. Multi-kill. Obtain 10 Phoenix Downs. Aerith, you go ahead and fire up. Yuffie will follow up with Bio. The tiny penises with really weird STDs. And Bio. Krim hazard him! Yeah! I'm surprised they didn't change Krim Hazard's name to its, oh, Aerith is dead. That is unfortunate. To its, remake counterpart. And let's take a left, right. Oh, there's a save point down here. I don't think there's a save point here normally. Very kind of the developers to add some extra save points. I think this is like the third or fourth time we've used Storm's Fury. We should be about halfway to Yuffie's next level limit break. Or level two, next level 1 limit break. Obtained a tent. Spirit plus. Strength plus. Huh? How'd y'all wind up in a place like this? Afraid I can't offer much in the way of hospitality. Good talk. More tiny penises. The Bridge of Doom. And bombs, which really shouldn't be on a bridge. That's extremely dangerous. No experience because the bastard blew up. You bastard. Well, I called him a bastard because he's a bastard. Wow. Alright, 2 steps and another encounter. Alright then. One hit and he's counterattacking by exploding. Alright. Well, Cloud's reaching in the limit break. Good news there, I suppose. Pretty sure I know what you're planning. God, I'm not doing it anyway. She jumped up and down the bridge. Cloud? Scared? Yeah. Don't worry. There's nothing compared to being around me. I'd catch you, or it's nothing compared to being around me. Maybe you're right. I think that's new. I know Tifa would have a mention about words, English language. Tifa would have a mention about being on a bridge in Nibelheim, so maybe I remember that. So maybe that isn't a new thing. Alright, let's... I'm not going to be in a fight for a minute, so we don't need to heal up Cloud right now. Ooh, I bet that went well. Well, I'm damned. Never thought I'd see your ugly mug again. Let me guess, you get run out of town again? Figures. Nobody wants a Grim Reaper like you hanging around. Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did. Now you can see the garbage heap Corell's become, and it's all thanks to you. What, no apology? Or maybe you already forgot what you did? Sorry. Shit, you ain't even worth the effort. Come on, no use wasting words on this techno freak. Y'all heard him. My fault. I'm the reason this town was destroyed. See if there's... I don't think there's any items I can get out of any of these tents. Let's check the shops here. Please buy something. Anything will do. 8 tents, 20 Phoenix Downs. Damn. Here's where you can buy the Force Stealer or the Umbral Blade if you didn't get it from the minigame. Don't need anything from you. Probably don't need anything from you either. Maiden's Kiss, Cornucopia, Gold Needle, Adrenaline, Sedatives. Nah, don't need any of that either. Okay, you don't need anything here. $50 a night. Oh, that's cheap. One moment. I must lift some iron. I must pump. I must pump it, and pump it good, you know what I mean? My arms, like this, not like this. Alright, Josh, here you go. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Von Woodcock. Lesson number 3. Fortnite sucks. That's all there is to say. All right. Can you tell us what's going on, Barrett? Sorry about all that. Did something happen? My hometown used to be round here. Used to be? It ain't here no more. Heard it's buried beneath the sand now. Only took 4 years. So why were all those guys laying into you so hard? 'Cause it's my fault. I took away their future and their hope. Corell, it was called. The place where I was born. It had been a coal mine in town far back as I can remember, covered in soot and porous dirt, but peaceful. tiny little town. I can't read it that fast. I never even heard of Mako reactors up till then. Whoa, Barrett's got a completely different outfit. Wow, alright, he's just in a tank top in this one. That's not what he normally looks like in this scene. So now only Diana is opposed. Damn right I am. Abandoned Corell's coal mines. It ain't even worth discussing. Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them. We can't just throw away what they built for us. I hear you, Diana, I do. But nobody sees any future in coal these days. Read the damn words, Krim. We gotta get with the times. Precisely. This is the age of Mako energy. I assure you, sir, there's nothing to worry about. The Shinra Electric Power Company will see to it that you all live comfortably once the Mako reactor is complete. Listen, man, I don't want Myrna to have to scrape by any longer. Don't you think I feel the same way? But still, I just can't let our minds be tossed aside. And please understand. And that's how it went. Corell reactor was built and completed. We all dreamed about the good life that was waiting for us, but then one day, somehow Fire 2 was cast on our entire town. Darren and I had left the village for a few hours. That's when it happened. Shinra troops showed up and burned Corell to the ground. The villagers, our families, everyone, gone like that. Shinra troops? Why the hell were they called in? There was an explosion at the reactor. Shinra put the blame on Corell. Said it was the work of a local insurgent group. That's awful. Yeah, it was. But as much as I hated Shinra, I hated myself even more. If only I had agreed to let them build that reactor. You can't blame yourself. Everyone was fooled by Shinra's promises back then. But that's why I'm so damn mad at myself. It's because I fell for their sugar-coated bullshit that Myrna, my wife. Hey, you folks, if you want to go to the Gold Saucer, you should hurry up and board. It's free to ride, so don't hesitate. Would you like to board the ropeway? Let's say no. I haven't actually ever done this. Diana was my best friend ever since we was kids. I had no idea. Barrett never said anything about all this. Everyone suffered so much. It's all my fault. All of it. I never actually said no, so I didn't know what actually happened there. Here's the other tune that I don't like about this game, or in this game. One of the only two tracks I don't like on the entire OST. I have enough for one ticket. Okay. The Chocobo has a zipper on his back. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Welcome to the Gold Saucer. Are you visiting as a group? A standard ticket costs 3,000 gil. You can also purchase a gold ticket for 30,000. With it, you'll be able to visit the park as many times as you wish. Here's 3,000 gil. Thank you very much. That ticket will become invalid once you leave the Gold Saucer. Please keep that in mind. Here at the Gold Saucer, you'll find many items and services you can purchase with GP. You can think of GP like money that can only be spent at the Gold Saucer. GP must be earned by playing games in Wonder Square or from Chocobo races, but please remember that visitors can only carry up to 10,000 GP at a time. I hope you all enjoy the attractions the park has to offer. Amazing! I mean, I know now's not the best time, but we'd be crazy not to enjoy ourselves a little. What do you say, Barrett? Come play with the rest of us. I ain't in a playing mood. You just leave me alone. Really? Well, if you say so. Let's go, everyone! Harris, don't you think that was a little harsh? It's best just to act normal when people are like this. You think so? It'll be fine. Well, we're gonna go have fun. Fine, go horse around all you want. Just remember, we're still after Sephiroth. I think I made him angry. What was your first clue, Captain Obvious? Don't worry about it. Barrett's just like that. Seems like he's already perking up a bit. How do you figure? Then we should too. Well, let's see. Our previous party was Aerith and Yuffie. We're about to pick up Ketchi. So I guess I'll pull Yuffie's stuff off of her. Organize, swap, Yuffie. I'll just unload it. Oh, you want to go with me? Yep. Because I gotta put you in the party long enough to take your stuff off. Iron Bangle, and get rid of the talisman. And then bring Aerith. Let's just forget everything and have fun. Okay. So we'll put that stuff on Ketchi, even though... Yeah, we're going to be fighting with Ketchi soon, so yeah, we have to. Alright, so he went into the Wonder Square, right? Wait, he went into the Wonder Square, didn't he? Oh yeah, we have to go to the Wonder Square first. That's where Ketchi is. Aye, what do we have here? A man with a rain cloud over his head. My best Scottish accent, I know it's horrible. Well, how about a little cheering, pal? A fortune or two to steer you true. Whether it be dark or bright, I'll read you your future right. Just dinna go shooting the messenger, eh? Oh, but where are my manners? I'm a fortune-teller machine. Her name's Ketchi. Yes, I'm going to pronounce it Ketchi, not Kate Sith, because Ketchi is the proper pronunciation, even though the remake says otherwise. You can answer any question? Ah, but of course. Be it this, be it that. Go on and ask the cat. Okay, we're looking for a guy named Sephiroth. Think you can find him? Gold Saucer's in Final Fantasy XIV. This music is bad in that game as well. And I know it's in 14. I think I remember visiting it once when I was one of the times I played it. Sephiroth, you say? Hold on to your underpants. Things are looking up, so throw caution to the wind. Put your trust in others, and a last-minute twist may pleasantly surprise you. The hell's that supposed to mean? Eh? Wait, let me try again. Watch your belongings, lucky color blue? We're done. Wait, did I go? 3rd time's a charm! What the? What's it say? Seek and you are sure to find, but alas, you shall forever lose what you cherish most. The stars work in mysterious ways. Can't I say I've never seen a fortune quite like that? Then shall we? What do you mean? Well, being a fortune teller and not a reading as strange as this one's gonna bug me. If I don't see how it plays out, I'll never be able to relax, so I better come with ye. What should we do, Cloud? Doesn't matter what you say. I'm coming with you anyway. Hey. Good talk. Silver armlet. Holy shit. 3 split slots, but 4 slots has more slots. Let's put this on you. You come with puppet instead of manipulate? Okay, I like that, that description. Alright, let's put, this is a normal slots, okay. Comes with 4 slots on regular weapon anyway, which is interesting. Okay, won't get double AP growth, but we can still set up for the same as we had with Yuffie. So, poison, magnify, healing, magnify. We can put the puppet on there because we will need puppet. We will need manipulation for an enemy skill. Few enemy skills in the near future, actually. So we're going to puppet on here, and we're going to put enemy skill on here. Lightning, fire, cleansing. Alright, formation. Put Eris in the middle because she's in the back row. And then we go to the battle square. Shit. Huh? He's dead. What? How? Cloud, where are you going? She's gonna jump right over this dead guy's body. Did Sephiroth do this? No, it can't have been him. These people were all shot. Sephiroth would never use a gun. Hey, what happened here? A man with a gun on his arm. No way. Hold it right there. Hands where we can see them. Did you do this? You've got it wrong. It wasn't us. This doesn't look good. We better run. Hey, after them. That's as far as you go. I already forgot what accent I gave him. Wait, just here. Cloud. I was actually expecting this to be a three enemy boss fight here, but it wasn't. This is the last one. Yes, sir. Please, just listen to me. No need. You can pay for your sins down below. Go ahead. Yes, sir. Holy shit! You okay? Where are we? The desert detention, pal. Corel prison. Prison? In the desert? Aye, nature's own jailhouse. Its keepers, shifting sands as far as the eye can see. I heard that once you put in, you never get out. But there was one exception, apparently. Oh, Barrett! Barrett. Did you really? Don't follow me. This is something I gotta deal with on my own. Just stay out of it. Crikey! That one's one of your pals? He looks a bit dangerous. What should we do, Cloud? He's not acting like himself. Alright, I gotta see what they did in this mod. Are they doing anything special to Test Zero? $340 kills stolen. You bastard. $340 kill recovered. Empty. Nope, so there's nothing in here. Didn't do anything special with this mod. Okay. Had to check. Healing leveled up. Nice. We now have a tier 2 heal. Let's see what we can do about helping that get a little bit further along with other heals. Aerith, I think you have a healing. Yes, you do. So let's swap these. Cool. Good to see we have a tier 2 heal now. We're going to keep this guy away from us, so we're going to spam the sprint button because he closes on us quickly. We just run, though I don't know what he does. We don't need to use a tent. We are going to save here. And that's going to do it for this stream tonight. Thank you all so very much for coming out. I appreciate all of you so very, very much. Let's see where we can send this cadre of crazy. Tomorrow is going to be where we begin Halo Campaign Evolved, the Halo 1 remake. I look forward to seeing how that goes. Let's see who we can go say hello to. You know what? Final Fantasy V? Really? Alright. Let's go there then. We are going to go raid Doc. He is playing Final Fantasy V. So, at least according to... he's checking out the, that RPG Maker Final Fantasy game. Okay. Either way, say hello to him for me, and I'll see you all tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.